I thought there was a problem. I knew there had to have been a problem. All right, YouTube should be live. Imagine that. I had problems with Twitch, so I had to stream on YouTube, and I have problems with YouTube. Twitch is no problem. Freaking A, Chad. I tell you what. And I'm killing this hype train. I'm sorry. Chad, we're on a level 1 hype train. Your support means everything. Thank you for being patient. Kicking off the support, we had John Dunbar while we were asleep for 130 months of servitude. Chat. 130. Shoo! Appreciate you, Dunbar. Anderson Johnson and Radical Dude followed while we were asleep as well. Baldwin, 79 months in that prime. Thank you, Baldwin. Hop on that hype train, Chad. Don't forget to re-up those primes. Don't forget to hit those share buttons. Or a gangbanger, of course.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Vision, thank you for 80 months. Appreciate you, Vision. God dang, dude. I feel like you just had one. Life is going so fast. Holder, 77 months. Glad you're back from Vegas, dude. Hope everything's good. 77 months in that prime. We've got the Twitch issues figured out. Knock on wood. We're also streaming on YouTube. Remember, if you go over to YouTube and leave that open for me to help with the hours watched to get partnered, don't forget to set your chat on live chat, not top chat. Top chat won't show all the messages. Smashbeard and Shanky, thanks for checking it out over there. Freaking annoying. And then Serval dropping a 5 bomber. Not annoying. T-Dug, Nova Man, Big Red Canyon, Bear Grylls, and Psychotic Ways. Yo, Serval, dude, pushing us into a level 2 hype train. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. I counted. We have like, I think 387 subs that'll be dropping by the end of the stream tomorrow. That's because you guys were so insane during the My Summer Car stream. And look at us. Still ripping, dude. Even with missing all this time this month. That's all you guys, dude. That's all Chad. I don't deserve none of that credit. You guys are freaking insane. Level 2 hype train. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Serval, thank you for the 5 bomber, dude. You got to work tonight? Yo, Serval. Thanks for the love, man. Fall asleep. Fall asleep to all the amazing sounds we have in this stream. Like...
Daddy, chill.
That actually works. That is applicable. No, you don't, Dan. You can't. Hippie Crusher, good morning. Serval, of course. Dan, North, good morning. Bauer, Clucker, good morning. Vision, of course. Mark, good to see you. Romeo, Full Sender, good morning. Mac, M-Dubs, Howder, good morning. Identify, good morning. Senior Beefcake, good morning. Bob Rico, Father Jerry, that's not what I was going to say. Memphis Barbecue Supply. M-Dubs, thanks for the bits, dude. Good morning. Machine, good morning. Good to see you. Tech Guy, of course. Scabby, Gradius, good morning. Jad, Mambit, Tad Loss, good morning. White Eagle, good morning. Good to see you. Mrs. Woodchuck, good morning. Anybody that I missed, of course, good morning. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for making this stream semi-relevant. Sean over on YouTube. Zag Daddy over on YouTube. Good morning, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 70 degrees today for you, Acadia. Our high is 63. Is that the last time I should mention that? If it makes you feel better, it is moist. Oh my gosh, is this so moist. We got a bunch of rain last night, and I left this window open, and my mouse pad is moist. You know what that means? It means my hand's going to be black by the end of today. Can you put these in the washing machine?
What's up, dude?
I feel like they're never the same when you wash them, you know? So I just don't wash mine. But golly, when it's moist... it's no good. Full Sender over on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Dishwasher? Oh. It's probably the only thing I should put in that dishwasher. Acadia showers with his mouse pad. You guys see?
Daddy, chill.
Sorry. I'm a little loopy this morning, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see here. I'm gonna try and show you guys something as we're getting going this morning. We got 16 seconds left in that level 2 hype train. You guys know how things keep happening. Sometimes in my control, sometimes out of my control. It keeps costing me money. And I just feel like I'm having money siphoned out of my everything. You guys ever feel like that? I'm sure you do. I want to see if I can sign in here. It's a good question. I don't know if that's the right email, but we're going for it. Well, neither one of my emails is showing up. What the frick? Oh, maybe because I'm typing it in wrong because I'm an idiot. Got it. Oh, does it not let me? Oh, that's dumb. You should be able to, all right. So here's the thing. Bobby B, good morning. Good to see you. Katie showers and bathes with his mouse pad. Check this out. Carpet. I was hoping to log into this and show you on the PC so it looked better. But this past hunting season, I bought a new feeder, deer feeder. Of course, it's empty. It's not hunting season. I haven't put corn in it since hunting season. My mom calls me last night about 10 o'clock. And she says, hey, I'm coming up next week. It's like, yeah, sweet. And we get to talking a little bit. And she goes, do you have any bear up there? And I was like, yeah. Actually, I have one that comes through the yard every once in a while. So she's like, are you kidding me? What do you do? She talks about how scary that is. I kid you not. While I'm on the phone with her. Yo, that's a good sized black bear. Look at that handsome son of a gun, chat. While I'm on the phone with her, he waddles through. I don't know this, and I say to her, she goes, are you worried about him? And I was like, no. I kid you not. She goes, are you worried about him? And I said, no, as long as he doesn't destroy my feeder. The feeder that's in that picture. This is the very next picture. God dang it, chat. Why do I speak words? He then decided to stay there for the next hour and a half, rolling my feeder around, sitting on it, rolling it back and forth, cuddling with it. He spooned it at one point. Look at this absolute hoss, dude. He then rips the top off the thing. And there he is, just head buried in my deer feeder. From what I can tell, he hasn't ripped the bottom of it off, which is really the most important part because you can always put a different lid on there. The legs have looked better, I'm not going to lie. Anyway, he did that for about the next hour. At one point, a deer came by, looked at him, and then left. And then he gets up and walks away. And then he comes back this morning. Sorry, it's green. And just sits next to it. And then donkey kicks the thing. Oh yeah, I can see where the lid's ripped off. And then he donkey kicks the thing. And walks away. So I'm literally talking to my mom about, yeah, there's bear on my property. Yeah, as long as they leave my deer feeder alone. And while I'm saying that, a bear is literally tearing my deer feeder apart while I'm talking about it. Unbelievable, Chad. The other weird thing. So that's about $175 down the drain. We'll see when I go back there. I was going to go back there this morning and check on it, and then I saw he was still there, so figured there was no point going back there. You know what's crazy is when I saw he was there last night, I actually went outside towards the blind and started whistling and shouting, "Hey, bear, get out of here, bear. Go, bear." Yelling at him. I know he can hear me because he's only about 200 yards away at that point. Dude did not give a flip. Just laid there and cuddled with my deer feeder. The crazy thing is, it's not that crazy, but the just kind of an eerie picture. Lincoln loves riding his four-wheeler right there. That's the next picture. So Lincoln goes through on his four-wheeler. Next picture is big black bear. Yeah. Luckily, black bear are pretty timid. If that's the same bear that's been coming through here like the last year or so, it's a pretty young bear still, but obviously pretty hungry and getting pretty fat too. Yo, Balake, welcome back. Good to see you. Hey, Balake, thanks for bringing your peoples over. We're just getting going this morning. Thanks for the rain. Hey, thanks for thinking of us. What you been playing lately, Balake? That's his deer feeder now, dude. Yeah, he's mad. There must have been a little bit of corn at the bottom. That must have been what he wanted to get to so bad. Oh, nice, Balage. Yeah, it's fun. I hope it's not full. I'm launching Scum right now. Oh, it didn't even ask me if I want to do DirectX 12 that time. Yeah, Scum is fun, man. I know that I'm probably on borrowed time with Scum. At some point, I'm going to be like, eh. But I'm enjoying it for now. Bobby B. Yeah, so now, I mean, I think I'm actually going to call DNR. So if you have a bear on your property, DNR will come out and they'll try and take it, and they'll try and relocate it. So I obviously don't want that thing around. I don't have a bear tag. It's almost impossible to get a bear tag in the UP unless you're on like your 8th attempt. So I do have some buddies who are coming up on a bear tag this year, and they might want to come hunt it, but I don't want them jacking up my deer season. So probably going to call DNR, have DNR come out and take care of that bear. Bring him to a nice place far, far away, you know? Well, you guys just must have more black bears than we do, Acadia. So in the state of Michigan, they use a point system. So every time you apply, you get a certain amount of points. And you can technically get one right away. My brother-in-law applied for a bear tag and got one on the first try, but it's like pretty rare. And once you've applied so many times and haven't gotten one, you accrue enough points and you're kind of guaranteed to get one. A lot of places do that for like elk and moose. Nice, Coast. I had doe coming through. Probably not anymore. Also, I gave up on trying to catch the murderer who murdered some of my chickens. I'm pretty sure it was coons. I haven't given up. I went and grabbed that cage that had one of the dead chickens in it, or the guinea. Something tried to go in there and triggered it, but they must not have been all the way in and they were able to back out. Because I have a picture of, I don't have a video on that one, I just have a picture of a coon. And then in the next picture, the door is shut, but the coon's not in it. So I'm guessing it shut on him and he backed out because it was pretty freaking fat coons, dude. Ooh, nice, Mark. I'm excited for you, dude. New things. You feel 18 again, Mark? I don't think they charged me anything. They freaking better not. I'm a taxpayer, for crying out loud. DNR only exists because I'm a taxpayer. They better not charge me nothing. It pisses me off enough that I got to pay money to go stay at state campgrounds, even though we have taxes that pay for those state campgrounds. But LP, no. If they used the money better, I wouldn't have to give them more. Yeah, North, they can be a big pain in the butt, but they're also really cool too. Dick Longhammer, good to see you, man. Good morning. Wife's got a bunch of potatoes up on a counter, coincidentally. She's drying them out before she plants them in the ground. Yeah, it's late June and we still haven't put our garden in the ground. Yeah, that's the UP living. I mean, god dang, we had our last frost like 3 weeks ago. That's it, apparently, brother. I mean, I feel like I could use it. I'm not, I gotta buy a new deer feeder. Well, I'm home all alone today. Wife is helping out that family from church again. Yesterday, if you guys missed the stream, was a great stream. It was fun. We had a great time on Scum. I think our numbers are a little inflated right now because of drops, but I've been enjoying it. We've seen some new names in chat. We actually had a couple new subscribers yesterday, which is awesome. And I was actually in a stream this morning that had is actually Deadly. I hope I'm not calling him out on this. Wartooth and Sean, good morning, by the way, over on YouTube. Mr. Rowdy as well. I was in Deadly stream this morning. And you guys know that we don't get a lot of new subs here. If we get a couple new subs a month, it's a pretty big deal because we have so many gifted subs, right? And we just kind of have a really established community. People want to be subbed, are already subbed. But Deadly got a new sub this morning, like a brand new tier 1 sub. And he said it's not very often we get a new sub around here. That's a guy with 3,000 viewers who probably pulls still hundreds of new followers a day. That was a real perspective change for me, man. I just assume it's because we can never bring in new people. The channel's too small or too far down the list, and I'm just not that entertaining. Deadly is definitely entertaining, and that was a real gut check for me. Not that I'm not thankful, but it's just like a reminder to me, like, it's just rare to get new subs on Twitch these days, It was easy back in the day when we first started and Twitch was still new. But shout out to Deadly, man. He's been doing such a great job with his community. His community will follow him everywhere. They ain't the nerds, baby, but it's fun hanging out in there this morning. So if you're one of Deadly's viewers, first of all, what the heck you doing here? He's still alive. But yeah, you guys got a good community over there. Celine, it's a pretty big bear. Tomorrow, chat, is Friday. My birthday's on Sunday. I'm turning 40. That does not make sense when I say it out loud. Chat, What is what? And you know what's crazy is I've got 2 brothers and 2 sisters. I'm number 4 out of 5. And I'm my little brother's I'm gonna have all my siblings over 40 next year. I don't even know how you guys deal with this, man. How do you deal with during? I'm not freaking out, but it's just weird. It's weird. And I know I'm sure everybody goes through this, but it's like, what the frick? That does not make sense. I thought I had such a long time before I got to 40. And I've lived a lot of life since, I had those thoughts in my mid-20s, but still, what the heck, dude? So anyway, we will be doing a birthday stream tomorrow. Listen, man, I'm not trying to take advantage of birthdays to make extra income. You guys know that. I've been saying that every year since I started streaming. But you guys like making birthday videos, so if you want to make a birthday video, it can be 5 seconds long, it can be 30 seconds long. You sing happy birthday, you just say happy birthday. The whole idea is I get to see one of my viewers, I get to match a username to a face. The nerds get to see you, it's fun. It's a community thing. You don't have to show your face. Not everybody does. You can send those to me on Discord. I've had a couple people send me some already. And you can send them to me on X. I don't use Twitter, but you can send them to me on there, DM, and I can find them. Or you can email them to me. And we will watch through those tomorrow.
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
40, you say?
We'll watch through those tomorrow throughout the stream. And we'll have a birthday theme to Media Share's funny birthday videos on Media Share. We do it every year. And listen, you guys don't owe me nothing. Just show up and laugh and have a good time tomorrow, and I'll be pretty happy. Celine dropping a 10 bomber. Says 40, you say? Here you go. I'm not 40 yet. First of all, I'm sorry, YouTube. That's definitely getting copyright claim. Secondly, what the frick? Yo, Tuva Easom, hope you had a good birthday though, dude. Well, Celine is a real a-hole. Thank you, Celine. Jurassic, good to see you over on the YouTubes. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I just burped through my nose. Almost 40, still burping through my nose. What the heck is that? Why does it do that? Yo, did we just have a kick loving? No, we had we had Wartooth for 25 months over on Kick. Thank you, Wartooth. We have 23 subs over on Kick, which is wild. Mr. Rowdy follows us over on Kick too. I know YouTube has kind of turned into our backup plan. You can still support through Kick. Thank you, Wartooth. Thanks for sticking around over there, dude. I think Kick is cheaper than YouTube too. Like if we end up getting partnered on YouTube, Kick is still cheaper than YouTube to sub. So can't remember if it's YouTube. I think I can set my prices on YouTube. I'll set it as low as I can if we ever do get partnered over there. Yeah, much better percentage on Kick. They give you the whole thing. If Twitch gave me, so technically Kick is 95.5. They take the 5% for processing fees. If Twitch gave me 95% of my sub revenue, it would probably, it would immediately change my financial future. It's crazy that they do that. I mean, they can because they're, backed by gambling sites and Saudis, but which Twitch probably is too, but that's that Kick life over there, dude. Thor Spoon, good morning. Good to see you. That song's not 40 years old yet? Oh, that makes me feel a little bit better. I don't know. I never listened to Bon Jovi. They kind of suck. Let's play some Scum. Somebody told me that when you join the dumpster Discord for Scum, that you get free money, but I didn't see where that was a thing. It's funny, Scruff Dog. I had you in mind when I said that. Things to know, helpful, live stream. I went through all the general rules. They're pretty typical. Oh, now that you've read all the rules, please scroll up to the top and react to them there to gain access to the rest of the channels. Oh. By reacting, you are accepting our rules. Oh, boom. Hey, I was 13,401. I completely missed that. I read through the rules and I completely missed that one. Wow, they have a lot of channels. Golly, dude. Scrub Dog says, you have no idea how many makeout sessions I had in school when Bon Jovi was on. Wow. I don't know if I could remember the music that was playing if I ever had a makeout session. That's impressive. I don't think I broke into any except for allegedly shooting that guy in a PvE zone. And then allegedly looting that other guy in a PvE zone. Yeah, I'd be able to build the barn a little quicker, yeah. North. How many dudes were involved, Scruff Dog? Golly, dude. Hey, we don't judge here. All right. Apparently we get like 5,000 Monopoly money for joining this server. I don't... Oh, claim welcome pack. Here we go. Click here to claim your welcome pack and register with the bot. Baby. Wait, there's two of them. Should I just do one? What does it mean, register with the bot? Have I been referred? Should I put in Deadly Slob? Actually, you guys are the ones that referred me. This form will be submitted to Scum Dumpster 2 bot. Do not share passwords or other sensitive information.
Oh! God damn it!
Please check your messages for instructions on how to use the welcome pack. Please enter the code below in game local chat on the Scum Dumpster 2 server. Frick! I think I chose the wrong server. That's what that meant. I gotta go to Scum Dumpster 1. Alright, there's Scum Dumpster, because I'm pretty sure I've been playing on Scum Dumpster 1. And then I gotta type this into the chat, and then apparently it gives me money. Alright, well let's launch up Scum. No more delay, chat. Crooked dropping a 10 bomber. What you got for us, Crooked?
I don't know, anybody about to turn 40? Any men about to turn 40 in here?
Boy.
Let me tell you what's about to happen, sir. In the middle of the night, for no reason, one or two of your eyebrow hairs is gonna grow 6 inches and just lay down on your face.
Actually, I already got that when I turned 39.
Like a sheepdog. No reason. It's like Play-Doh Fun Factory. You don't know why. Weird, man.
I never once in my life had to trim my eyebrows until I turned like 38 or 39. Then all of a sudden I was like, what the frick? And then I like took a comb and straightened them out. I was like, what the frick? Dude, they should teach you this stuff in school. You know? And then my wife's like, you got something in your ear. Oh, it's hair. I'm like, what? Never had hair in my ear in my life. What are you talking about? She's like, oh yeah, you got a bunch of white hairs in your ear. I'm like, what? I go, this sucker was like a ½ inch long. So now I take my beard trimmer and I go in my ears. And then I take a comb and I put it underneath my eyebrow and I go shrimp. And I have to do that about once a week. I have never had to do that in my life. Now I gotta do it once a motherflipping week, chat. Unbelievable. I haven't even started to turn gray yet, chat. I'm 40 and I have like one gray hair, like somewhere in this area. The heck? Flechetta to cow tag. I'm not a very hairy guy. I don't have hair on my back or my butt cheeks or none of that stuff, so that's nice, but geez, dude. Yeah, it's a long black hair. Literally, the sports clips chick asked if I wanted my eyebrows trimmed. Well, they're going to ask me that? Well, I'm not going to. I don't go in for a haircut. I just shave my head, but... Oh, is this why we need manscaping? Oh, jeez, dude. I don't like this conversation.
Oh,
not even a little bit.
What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off. Come on.
I said over my face.
Metal Horns chat. The chonk.
I'm gonna move that down over here. There we go. Crooked. No, Acadia dropping a 10 bomber says, sorry, YouTube, Metal Horns chat. I'm gonna guess a new metal song dropped. I find these guys insanely corny. I find these guys insanely corny, but that was pretty impressive. Mainly just Will. I'm sure Will's like a super cool dude. I know he's done some stuff with like charismatic voice, and he seems like a pretty chill dude, but their music is so dramatic. It's like sad about stuff emo, but with metal. That was pretty impressive. Hey, how does it make you guys feel? Vision says he's 37. His job's giving him a lot of gray hairs. You guys haven't given me any gray hair. How's that feel? That's how good you guys are. That's how fun you guys are. All right, I'm going back into the server chat. Scum Dubster. I would like to check out gas zones today. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. I'd also like to get our first vehicle today, even if I got to buy something that's more expensive. So we're going to keep grinding the traders, but I also want to go to the gas zone because I heard it's really cool. I remember going to it once before and we died really fast, so... But I wasn't prepared. I didn't even know it was a gas zone when I went into it, so... Maybe one Memphis Barbecue Supply, maybe one. That was Lorna Shore, Tad lost. Yeah, but Dan, usually people who gray early keep their hair longer, and usually people who don't go gray lose their hair quicker. Thankfully, I'm kind of right in the middle. I still have most of my hair. I've definitely noticed some thinning on the very top back here, just finally, but So all the people say I was going to be bald by the time I was 25 because I wear a hat every day. You were wrong. Thankfully. Really, White Eagle? No kidding. Oops, somebody's got a plane nearby. I think we're at the trader. You seen the video of him screaming with a camera down his throat? What? No. Thank my wife for no gray hairs. She is pretty amazing. All right, if you missed yesterday, we got in some good PvP. We didn't die at all yesterday, so I'm expecting a quick and horrible death today. We cleared out our first bunker. Went through a ton of ammo. Killed the same guy like 4 times. And we are getting really close to being able to afford our first vehicle. Yeah, same, Scrub Dog. You're your first grade. 17? How's that even possible? How's that even possible? Wait, why are these locked? Oh, wait, whoa. So I gotta type this thing, right? I gotta type, hold on. I don't know how big the local bubble is, but I don't even know if I need to hide when I'm typing, but dude, this game just, oh, look at somebody's cabin over there, dude. That looks cool. Okay, so I was told I needed to type this into chat. What did that do? Please enter the code below in the local chat in the Scum Dumpster server to get your welcome pack. What does that mean? Did I get it? I don't think so. What does that mean? Apparently I don't know how to do that. Oh, your pack is being dispatched. Please stand still and wait. Oh, what? Oh, is it right here? Oh, it's right here. There's no money. Oh, snap. Look at all this. What? I got a katana? 5,000? Holy mama chat. Oh, dang, dude. We just made some upgrades on our clothes, too. Get off me. Get out of here. Dang, dude, look at all this stuff they just gave me. How do I put this on? Okay, I gotta take, okay, this is gonna take me a second. Could anybody steal this stuff while I'm doing this? I feel like they could. All right, they gave me, I'm not gonna be hurting for 9 mil. That's where the MP5 came from. So I took somebody's MP5 starter pack. Oh, that makes me feel bad. That makes me feel bad, chat. I took somebody's starter pack. I kind of want to take this backpack. Should probably just throw it in here. Okay, I can't do that. How about like this? And like this. And like this. Put this in there. I like these pants too. Because I got these tactical military pants, but they're weird looking. I got these. Dude, better get away from my stuff. I hear somebody walking over here. Wait, another bank card? I don't think I ever destroyed my last bank card. Okay, this is pretty much all I want. I guess I could sell these, eh? Sell that, sell that, sell that. And then just grab all this stuff. Okay, we're not hurting for we're not hurting for ammo anymore, I know that. Sweet. Okay, that was sick. That's a huge welcome pack. I would have loved to have that MP5. Oh, this is a runway, chat. Look at this. It's a runway. There's a freaking plane right there. And there's your takeoff. That's so freaking cool. So this is somebody's helicopter. I can't take that. That's cool though. I'm so heavy now. Akimbo MP5s. Freaking GoldenEye, the greatest game ever. Yo, Steve, good to see you over on the YouTubes. Windrose Diggy Hole. I've never heard of that before. I'm about out of breath trying to carry this stuff around. Dude, I'm just going to sell this katana. I'm never going to use it anyway. I'm just going to keep using the bow. That's a banger, Shanky. Dude, I can't even walk across our compound without being out of breath.
What's up?
Oh, I'm out of breath.
Trying to rob the place. I guarantee you. I'm well.
Sweet, $4,000 for that. I'm gonna keep the extra MP5. We're gonna have to. Chat, what do you think, man? Should we just throw together like a super basic base in PvE area so we can at least store our stuff? Because I don't think I got to worry about being raided or anything like that. Man, you can wear a lot of clothes. Sell this backpack. I'll sell all these mags. Sell that. Because we just trying to make money out here. Something is valued at 0. Oh, whoops. That's nice that it says that. And then I'm going to go... Empty. 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 Oh, that's all the mags I got? Okay.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
He's got a bit of a lisp. Oh, these are pretty cheap. Oh, man, we got a lot of money on us again. So it's just those 3.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Just a few walls. Just need 4 small walls and a gate, maybe 30, 45 minutes of time. Oh, yeah, because I got to chop down the trees and stuff. Probably beneficial to maybe get an axe or something. Because we definitely have enough money for some kind of vehicle. We just need to time it up where we can actually get one. Deposit. So I've got 10,991 on me. So we'll put in 10,000. So that's my account info. What's my freaking... Oh, 35,000 is my balance, chat. That's what I'm talking about. So we got 35 grand in the bank. Remind me to destroy this card before we leave this area. Because now, dude, we got all these MP5 mags. We've got another MP5 that I just, I don't want to waste. I don't need 2 MP5s on me. So I'm thinking we buy an axe and we just go build just a quick hut with some storage. Because if you're in a PvE area, then you can't get raided and people can't take your stuff. So it would just be like making storage for ourselves, essentially. Don't sell the katana? Well, M-dubs. You're too late. I'm going to run over to medical Not medical. I think it's general. Oh, I gotta sell these pants too. 'Cause I don't want to have all this crap on me either, you know? Because it just makes me slow. If it's that quick to build something, I probably should.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Sell. Oh. Okay, I think that's it. We keep the golden 1911 just because it looks cool.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I don't care. LP base building is 2019. That's probably the last time I built a base, yeah. Good to see Irish over on the YouTubes.
I'll have a look. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
I'm not going to sell the meds. I guess I don't want to sell anything to that guy. Never mind.
I'll be here.
All right, I'm guessing general store. Well, hold on. Let me talk to the mechanic real quick.
Hi.
Hi. Big vehicle storage rack. That's cool. Now, how come it has these listed here? I'm guessing they're still not available. Still not available, dude. What is going to be the first cheapest vehicle I'm going to be able to afford? Not that one. 50 grand for the Volkswagen, chat. The Volkswagen. 50 grand. We got 35. We're pretty close. What are the chances that we do another bunker run? Get enough money for it, and then they're freaking sold out. So I'm going to guess that's the next cheapest option, because I think these are like, what are these, like 90? 90,000. It's going to be a while before I get a truck. And I'm not going to do a tractor. Ooh, we could afford a four-wheeler, chat. What do you think? Do you think it's worth getting a four-wheeler? 35,000? Don't settle. I'm immediately trying to settle just because I'm sick and tired of walking everywhere. We could buy this right now, chat. We could buy this right now. No on the four-wheeler? All right.
What do you want?
But this thing's sold out, though, dude. I think it's going to be a while before I can get that. I wonder why this says 17,000 right here. What's up with that? Oh. Yeah, when are you going to finish this engine? Oh, is this because these people are parked around? They must be, like, parked nearby. Is that why these are popping up right here? Yeah, because there's a truck there. There's a motorcycle right there. There must be, yeah, there's a car. Okay, that's the vicinity vehicles. Okay.
How's it hanging?
That's a seized bolt, yeah. All right, I'm gonna save my money then. I'm gonna save my money. At the very least, I'll do the Volkswagen. Maybe we'll get really lucky and we'll find something. Alright, here's the bummer part. It is going nighttime. Let's go to the general store. That's probably where we get an axe. And I'll build somewhere nearby. It doesn't make any sense for me to build far away. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't log out in bed last night. I forgot about that. Let's see here. Melee weapons. Cutting weapons. Axe 1650. I don't have enough cash for that. Can I buy it with the bank? Oh, you can buy it with bank money. Oh, that's cool. Is there a better axe? How about chainsaw? Chainsaw will go a little quicker, eh? I can't steal their truck. Heard Deadly saying the autos may be limited on the server. Might ping people in the server, see if anyone is selling theirs. I could, yeah. I could ask to see if someone's selling. I assume it's pretty popular, but...
So, what will it be?
I'm trying to decide, sir. I'm talking to my friends. We building bases today. Yeah. I guess I'll just do a regular axe. Chainsaw would be fun, though. Gosh, it's so loud. Thought they stole that axe from me, dude. And then I guess I could bring it back and sell it back to him. Or I just put it in my stash. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go build a quick base so I can store my stuff. Normally I'd be like, nah, whatever, we'll just deal with it. But I kind of want to put a little bit more time into this game, so we might as well build a base. I mean, I don't see myself playing on any other server. Until this server loses steam, this is, if it ever does, this is probably the server I'm going to play on. Chainsaw against puppets could be fun. It does sound fun, yeah. I need some wawada. Dang it, I lost him in the light. Dang, dude, we need some carbs. What we gotta do, make some bread? What a view leaving this place. So I don't think it matters where we build, right? Just anywhere along this water. I mean, there's obviously so many bases built around here. It just makes sense. So you can't break into anybody's base in a PvE zone. That's so cool that people fly their plane to the dealer and then fly out of there. There he goes. Oh, it looks smooth too. Yeah, the lighting in this game is really good. It sucks it's almost nighttime, but we have night vision, so it's not too bad. You're gonna need metal scraps and rags for your flag. Oh, to claim? Metal scraps. So... maybe I need to go up to here then? Because there's a bunch of vehicles and stuff here. I would guess that's probably where people go. It's not that far. So I'm saying we head like south, southeast from here. We're about there. Nah, you're good, Gabby. Your base is only in PvE. You can't go into PvP zones and raid bases in the PvP area. You need to have a base in PvP to risk and raid in PvP. Wow, that's cool. That's very specific. I don't plan on doing any raiding, so I don't think that's going to make a difference to me. Raiding as a solo sounds like an impossible task. Can you imagine laying on the ground trying to rest and someone just runs you over because they never saw you? That's cool. That's so specific, Acadia. Like they thought of a lot of details with this server. I remember when Scum first came out, we got a server. And it didn't have that much customization. That is bright. I'm blind. Yeah, I have to imagine the server's full a lot in the evenings. Yo, shout out to our YouTube lurkers.
Give me a hell yeah!
I don't know how many over there are actually not just Twitch viewers, but appreciate you guys. Yo, Keystone, 5 years, Keystone. Thanks, Keystone. 60 months, 5 years. Chat, please show some love. Thanks, Keystone. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Acadia, and only Acadia. Vape Nash. Yeesh. If you get a chance, chat, spam those emotes. This is the only thing I hate about Scum. Well, there's a few things I don't like about Scum, but this is probably the only thing I hate, that you have to take a nap like every 2 minutes if you're trying to go somewhere with any kind of gear. Yo, Ralamus, good to see you, dude. Cornbread Cuban. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Yeah, we had some internet issues, but we're all good now. Yep, we're going right where we need to. So I still have the exhaustion thing? Yep. So I have to log off in a bed in order to get rid of my exhaustion, which is killing my stamina. How long do you have to lay in a bed for? I'm doing great, Ralamus. Hope you're doing great. Oh yeah, Bad West. I haven't watched it, obviously. I'm waiting, but... Wow, that was a bad time to have a lag skip, and I still shot him in the head. Alright. Well, hopefully having a base with a bed will remind me to log off in bed. Dude, I'm excited, man. We have enough money for a freaking vehicle now. It's just waiting on timing, really. Trying to last for mowing the yard, 85 degrees, 70 humidity. Yeah, that's a sweater. It's 63 here today. I got eaten alive when I went outside earlier, though, because it's pretty moist here right now. It's been in the 80s. We even had 90s last week, but it is 60 degrees right now. And it is 85% humidity. Yeah. Be a high of 60 in thunderstorms tomorrow. And 75, 79 thunderstorms. 77, 73, 70, 74, 72, 70. That's about gall dang perfect. That's about gall dang perfect. Yeah, humidity sucks. The moon. Ooh, the moon like glows through the trees when you got night vision on? That's cool. I like to carry a bedroll with me if I know where I'm going to be far away from my base, so I can just log off whenever I want. Is laying down in a bedroll like laying down in a bed to get rid of that exhaustion? So a bedroll seems like a good idea. Improvised bottle suppressor. Bundle of rags. Remote door key. I can make rope. Improvised fishing line. I can make improvised fishing line right now. Oh, with the thread? Oh, I'm making that. Dude, you know how close we are to fishing? I'm pretty sure we only need a pole. We have fishing. We have a fishing hook. We now have fishing line. We have a reel. I'm pretty sure we just need a pole. I have 104 in Phoenix. Is it dry at least? I would assume so. Alright, so this area is PvE, so we don't have to worry about getting shot at by other players. There could be NPCs here, but there'll definitely be puppets. So we need scrap and cloth, eh? So you said something about a flag. Do you have to craft a flag? Because I assume it's how you claim. Hey, Ralamus. Thanks for stomping in, dude. Oh, I'm bleeding? I must have stepped on barbed wire or something? I'm just going to ignore that. It's a dry heat. I mean, it is better than a wet heat though, dude. Moist. I assume I cannot combine these. Okay. I hope they get the audio figured out, dude. This game is so quiet. Gunshots are loud. Does anybody know what you say? I need a flag, but do I need to? What do I? I don't even know. I don't even know how to craft one. Hold on, we're on. Oh, 2 freaking pistols just sitting here. Hold on, we're on day 3, I believe. Day 1 was a little like more of the same. Like, Scum hasn't really changed that much, but once you get deeper into it, you start seeing a lot of the changes. And it's pretty fun. Did I turn on experimental audio? Is that what's supposed to fix it? Enable 3D audio? It's just like you can't hear footsteps, like, at all. Like, it basically, there's like 0 sound right now. Nobody? All right, I gotta Google it then, because I have no idea. You guys say I need something, but I don't actually know what it is. To make a flag in Scum, you'll need 10 rags, 10 metal scraps, 2 nails or bolts, and any toolbox. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Dang, I wish I wouldn't have sold all those clothes now. So I need 10 metal scraps, 10 rags, 2 bolts or 2 screws. Well, good news is I'm probably going to find all my scrap up here. Wait, there was bolts around here somewhere. You can search this too. It sounds a little bit better. Okay, we got bolts here, so I only need 1 more bolt. The 3D audio is a little muffled. Wonder why they're having such audio problems and how that did not get fixed before 1.0. Somebody must have just come through here. Toolbox. Sick. I just heard steps on my left. Oh, hey there. He'll be fine. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 metal scraps. I got the toolbox. It says any toolbox, and that's a toolbox. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're going to be so heavy with all this scrap metal, dude. Oh, my gosh. We're going to be so slow. Probably 'cause this toolbox, too. Man, maybe we should have gotten rid of more crap. Six, 7, 8. We should be good on scrap after this one. So then it's rags, just cutting up clothes. I actually think I'm wearing a couple clothes I don't really need. Okay, we got our 2 bolts. Oof. Okay, we got our 2 bolts then. Sick. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, really? Okay. 9, 10. All right, we have all the scrap. Oh, we have everything except for rags. That's the only thing we need. What is the best way to get rags? Obviously find clothes and cut them up, but like cut this up probably. Cutting the rags. How many rags do we get out of one hat? Bolt stack? All right, thanks. Sweet. We need 10 rags. I don't have any rags up here. We'll take them as singles, and then I'll make a bundle out of them when we get more. I think he just went in all of these. He did. I'm going to go up here. It's been a long time since I've, like, actually played a survival game where I actually played it, and I didn't just, like, run around looking for PvP. So this is kind of refreshing to me. We had a campfire and sea salt over here. There's some rags right there, baby. Having trouble pulling them out, but Wobbly Bob over on YouTube, good morning. Does it matter if they're dirty rags? Because we're good now. Can't imagine it matters. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Is that all we got out of that hat? I thought we got more than that. Am I missing one? Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Craft. Bundle of rags. I think only one puts 5 into a bundle. That's pretty quick though, getting a flag. So then I could just go to where I want, throw my flag down, and then cut some trees down. So that's a bundle of rags. Oh, it's big too. What in the heezy? How did that not fit right there? And then do the same thing. Bundle of rags. Oh no, can I not do a bundle of rags with freaking dirty rags? Excuse me, Chad. Wife made butterscotch pancakes this morning, and I fried up some bacon. Apparently I can't make a bundle of rags with dirty rags. Well, that's lame. All right, well, we got 5. I mean, I have no problem just tearing up my own clothes if I have to. Oh, I'll always brag on the wife. Freaking butterscotch pancakes, dude. Although I'm not gonna lie, I've definitely been convicted lately on... I am back into a state of obsessed with food. And that is no bueno, chat. Absolute no bueno. Man, this mother flipper came here and looted all my spots. All I want is clothes. Thought I was done, dude. Oh, we were done with this. But everybody went to lurk mode at the exact same time, so I don't know if I can use dirty rags or not. I'm guessing not. I might just end up having to buy rags. Choco bar. I'm gonna eat that choco bar. Chili Shallot, good to see you. On Twitch and the YouTubes. Oh, I forgot to, I might as well take that lockpick. Forgot to destroy my ATM card, eh? Because if somebody were to kill me right now and take my card and guess my number, oh boy. I would be really sad. There it is. Destroy. Okay, card has been ripped up. Well, it wouldn't let me make a bundle out of the dirty rags, so I'm guessing I can't do that. I'm guessing I could still use the dirty rags to make a flag, but I don't really have inventory space for 5 more rags. That's why I was hoping I could make a bundle. Little bundle of joy rags. Chow, we got a real problem here. This is full on sprint, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't even feel like I have that much stuff. I mean, a whole toolbox on my back, I guess. What are we at? We're at 44 out of 42. It's that dang double MP5. Small toolbox. It did say any toolbox, didn't it? Any toolbox. Okay, so maybe this toolbox will be a little freaking lighter. This one's 2.3. This one's heavier? How is this small toolbox heavier than a big toolbox? Yeah, Zancro, it's this is all PvP over here. This is all PvE. And then yellow zones are PvP with no building. So I'm in a PvE area. We did go to a PvP area yesterday. Gotten some PvP. Came out alive. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a clean shirt in here. Gas mask. So chat. I want to go here. And if I remember correctly, that's a massive gas zone, like this whole area. Do you need a full suit or just a mask? And again, I know I'm asking and a lot of you aren't going to know. And if you don't know, that's okay. I guess maybe I should just spend some time offline and Googling all this stuff so I can figure it out for the stream. I probably don't need a gas mask yet, so I'm going to wait on that. You need a full suit? I figured that was going to be the case. I figured that was going to be the case. Oh, hey.
Hello, friend.
Trying to find some rags.
Some rags.
Yeah, I just found some.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I got 3 of them. I don't know why they keep disappearing. Oh, because they went into the toilet. I need 2 more rags. 2 more, and then I can go make my flag. Mosquitoes are testing me today. Oh, there's somebody else outside. Mosquitoes are testing me today. Barbed wire? Can I cut you? Nope. This is grease. You can't put anything in the toilet. Like, I don't know what I would be able to tell them in Greece. Like, when they say, hey, you can't flush your toilet paper because the pipes can't handle it, I'll be like, if you have not seen the size of my poops, am I screwed? That would be my immediate fear, that I would not be able to poop in Greece unless it was outside. Hey, we're all learning together then, chat. It ain't no thing. Ooh, distant shots. I will try and be better about looking things up off stream. Rag me, come on. I need 2 mother flipping rags. The heck happened to that guy? I don't think I'm supposed to claim a kill, so I'm not gonna. Why would I poop on a tree? My pee's not thick. I can pee in the toilet. Am I really going to fall 2 rags short? Take his clothes. Somebody said there's a rule, and I don't remember seeing this rule, but there was a lot of rules to go through. But someone mentioned that you're not allowed to loot people in a PvE zone. You got nice pants.
Find anything good?
I need 2 rags. That's like how pathetic this search is.
Oh, here, I got you, brother.
Can you, because I got to make my flag, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on, too.
Oh, thanks. Okay, he made a bundle of dirty rags, so I'm annoyed now. I'm annoyed that I couldn't make a bundle of clean rags. I'm leaving my clean rags here. What a nice guy. All right, I believe we have everything to craft our flag. Base building, there it is. Super special flag. Scrap. Toolbox. Yeah, I think I got everything I need. Okay, so now we just gotta decide where to go. Pretty much straight north from here. You have 140 ping on this server? Bummer. Yeah, I actually have a really solid ping to this server, which I'm very grateful for. I'm assuming playing on this server in the evenings in the US is probably pretty tough. Yeah, let's just be careful going down this hill and not freaking barrel roll. Maybe you can't mix clean and dirty. I had all dirty for the second set, so I thought it was good, but I'm sure it was me doing something dumb. I'm breaking my own rule right now. I have a mosquito bite on my arm, and I'm about to rip my skin off. I have been so good with mosquito bites. I've been so disciplined, not freaking trying to strip my skin off. Oh, by the way, where's my deagle? Oh, there it is. Deagle 50, semi-automatic handgun, notable for chambering the target, centering cartridge. Wait a minute, so the Twitch drop was the ability to craft it? Or do I gotta poop it out? I got the deagle, so that's cool. I'm gonna have to poop it out or something. Rub salt on it? That seems like a terrible idea. Normally I would rub man, I always plantain. Plantain grows in a lot of people's yards in the Midwest. I don't know about other places, but you just take it, you put it in your mouth, chew on it a little bit, get a little bit spitty, and then you rub the plantain on your bug bite, and you'll forget it's there. And just like go about your day, you'll just completely forget about it. Build a base on a ridge. I want to make it relatively convenient to get to. I guess up there would be cool. That's not that big of a hill. Because sometimes I'm going to be fat coming to these, you know. Like this is as fast as I can run right now. And the only reason why I'm not getting tired is because we're going downhill. Salt takes itches away. I've never heard of putting salt on a bug bite. Probably need a weapon cleaning kit and any deagle to make it. It doesn't even say what I need. Oh, never mind. A deagle and a toolbox. So that's crazy that the drop is the ability to make it, not even get it. That's crazy. But I guess that's good because now you can make them all the time instead of getting one and then losing it. Yeah, only on Scum do you talk about pooping on a deagle. Did anybody else get their deagles for drops? I got mine yesterday watching Deadly and a little bit of Anthony Kong fan. Get one of these for your basement. Oh yeah, I don't know. I try and stay away from thermocells and anything that's just like straight up chemicals. But before we stopped using that stuff, I had a thermocell and I didn't really feel like it made that big of a deal. And most of the time it says you're not supposed to use them inside because, you know, chemicals and killing you. You got a couple jackets, backpack, and a helmet. That's cool. All right, I'm going to build it up here, I guess. Pretty far away from the trader, but I think that's okay. I mean, the trader's right there. It ain't that far. At one point, thermocells are amazing. That's because Bill Gates made mosquitoes not affected by them anymore. Okay, let me see if I can throw a flag down here. Okay. Oh, fill with metal scrap. Okay, everything is in there. Get this toolbox out of here, and then I just need to take out these. We have a flag. It's our flag, chat. Friendly flag. Okay, we got a flag. Building bases together. Do you have a meat tenderizer, not the mallet, but the rub? Like, do I have something that I use to tenderize meat? No, not really. I don't ever smoke or cook anything that I need to tenderize. And I don't mean that like I'm always buying nice cuts. I don't know. RP Bob Vila. Bob Vila's still around? He'd have to be pretty old at this point, wouldn't he? It's kind of sad to think that when I was like 10 years old watching Home Improvement, I'm now older than Tim Allen and probably Bob Vila and Al Borland. Oh, that's lame, chat. Yeah, I don't do a ton of grilling, so I don't really do a lot of tenderizing, I guess. I do low and slow smoking, so connective tissue stuff breaks down. Meat tenderizer rub is perfect for mosquito bites as well as bee and wasp stings. What the heck are you talking about? Must be kind of like what North was saying. It's salt. Tim the Toolman Taylor. It's a great show, dude. I could probably watch all of Home Improvement right now, and it would still hold the test of time pretty well. Slapstick, sitcom comedy. All right, I have never done crafting like this before. So you're saying I don't need to do a foundation, I just need to do walls? Twig loophole double door. Now, why am I using twigs? Why am I not using logs? This is all twig stuff, dude. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's not like I'm going to get rated. I'm in PvE anyway. We could do with less Jill. I didn't mind Jill, but I never really liked that era of sitcoms where the wives seem to hate their husbands the vast majority of time. You know what I mean? And it happened a lot in like the 90s. And I'm not saying that shows were intentionally trying to demonize males and mess up everything. I think that happened more in like the 60s and 70s. And I don't think it was in sitcoms. I think they just thought it was funny and people laughed at it, but it definitely like warped minds into thinking that's like acceptable. And it is for some marriages, I guess. Selena, good to see you. Peggy was your favorite of the worst. This woman sat around and did nothing and complained nonstop about it. Peggy Hill. Peggy Hill was a problem, dude. I did not like Peggy Hill at all. You can make a wooden TV. All right, I'm just going to make walls, I guess. Let me turn this off. Maybe I'll be able to see a little bit better. Not really. Oh, it's red. Why is that? Is it because I'm on a hill? Am I going to need to do a foundation? I think sometimes it was a PSYOP, Ness. I think sometimes it was. Do I think Tim Allen was a part of that PSYOP? No. No, I think they just thought it was funny, but I think the PSYOP happened before that to make them think it was funny and acceptable, yes. And then it just kind of did it itself. You do need a foundation? This mother flipper Gabby in my chat. I'm going back up. This mother flipper Gabby said still going up. Oh, well, this mother flipper Gabby is still a mother flipper. That's all I know. Not that wall, a different wall. What wall? How about one with a window in it? It just makes sense that we would need to have a foundation. I'm doing a foundation. I feel like this is all I'm going to need right here. Oh, dang. It's a lot more than just pieces of wood, eh? Tree branch. Chopped tree branch. Oh, modular. General. Modular would need a foundation, I'm assuming. Now I got sticks. It doesn't matter. Now I got a nice foundation. Hey. Look at, all I need is this little nook right here, dude. All I need is this little nook. Oh, so much carbonation. Holy mama. Black raspberry, by the way. Delicious. Okay, now I gotta do another one. I need rope. I can make rope on a bark, can't I? Items. Tree bark rope. Where's tree bark rope? Tree branch rope. Branch rope will work, right? Probably. That was a slam sprite burp. That felt good too, dude. Just need 4 walls and a door, and then just put in a bed and 2 boxes. I figured that's exactly what I'm going for, Bear Grylls, for sure. It makes the most sense, eh? Yeah, how about that? That's good enough. So we'll go back here. Wooden wall. And they're upgradable too. I wouldn't mind a window though. Little window right here. So we can see the valley. Oh gosh, we're going to need a lot of stuff. We're just going to need to make a couple of these, eh? Improvised fishing line? Where was the branch rope? So I'm going to need to go cutting the wooden planks. Nope. There's got to be another branch around here. There we go. Branch. What are we building? I got to build a little hut because right now I have to take everything with me into a place to go looting, and I don't have a lot of room. And then I go back to the safe zone, the dealers, the whatever, the traders, and I sell what I can, but I have a lot of stuff that I want to keep. I don't want to sell, but I don't want to take with me either. So we're basically building a little hut. We're basically building a little hut that we can stash our stuff. And if it's in a PvE zone, then we can't get raided. So our stuff will be pretty safe. Oh, it's the smaller sticks that make the... Okay. Oh, we're making 2 of them on here. That's nice. I should make a fire for ambiance while I'm up here. Not close enough, of course. I do like how it's a pretty big spread. What is this? I like how it tells you what you need too. Is that long sticks or short sticks? Saying I need a log. I have a lot of logs right here. Oh, I just need to get closer. Actually, now I wish the bubble was just a little bit bigger, you know? So, like, I wish I could just pick all these up. Oh, gosh. 1. 2. Man, I thought these were close enough, but apparently not. Don't worry, this isn't going to take me that long, chat. It's a little tedious. It'll get a little bit better when it's lighter, too. I wonder if the regular walls need less. Like these walls? What do these walls need? Plank, stick. 2 sticks, a plank, and a knife. Oh, dang, dude, that's way cheaper. Can I still pop it on here, though? Wait, that's not a... Wait, what? No, I don't want that. Well, I kind of set myself up to where I need these walls now, I think. We'll put a door frame in here. Put a door... Yeah. Right there. Then we'll do a regular wall. Right there. Do another one right there. Another one right there. I probably went a little bit big, huh? So it's going to make me have to get a lot more resources, but that's okay. Yeah! 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 So you basically just got to cut down trees exactly where you want to build. Keep everything in the vicinity. Looks like I need sticks for this one. The sticks are too far away. Oh man, that was so much faster than I thought it was going to be. Sick. And it's getting nice outside too. Need a deck for the smoker. Of course, the sticks aren't close enough. Yeah, you're a mosquito. Come get some. Dang it. Dude, the building on this is pretty satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty... Got him! That's what you get for coming back, little son of a gun. This is actually way better than I thought it was. Like, the building system is pretty neat. How do I put something down? There, like that. Does the character have time to sleep, or can you stay up as long as you want? You actually do need to sleep to get rid of exhaustion. This is peak gameplay. Hey, man! This looks good! Look at all that! Oh, shut the front door. What does it tell me I'm missing? One stick. The freaking stick right here. Sometimes I gotta put it on, and sometimes it does it for me. It's weird. All right. Okay, and then I'm assuming I can make it. I can want them what? I need one log. Boom, dude. Yeah. So you're telling me I don't need to lock this or nothing? People can't take my stuff? Okay, so then I need improvised wooden chest, wooden chest. Oh, I need nails for that. Way more rope and a bunch of sticks. Which is weird because I got freaking sticks right here. Oh, planks. Don't mind if I do. Still wood people are people? Oh, so like they could, they're just not supposed to. Okay. So that means we got to find a lock. So the lock Zach told me to keep. That would have been a good idea. How about I bring this over here? Right, Gabby. Seems better just to do it the right way. Okay, so I just need... Oh, I must have used all my thread. I did. Whoops. So I need a ton of rope. Which I can make a decent amount of rope right here. Make sure once you have your bed, you start logging out in the bed. Yup. Yup, that's what Gabby told me. I didn't even think about it yesterday. When we logged off. I didn't even consider. $11,000 people watching Scum on Twitch. That's awesome, man. Yo, I'm happy for I'm happy for Scum because there was a time where I did not think top of the hour. I hope all that stuff's there when I get back in. There was a time that I did not think Scum was going to survive because their initial launch in 2018 was so rough. I just don't think the team realized how badly people like survival games. And so when it launched in 2018, even though it was a fun game, it had so many problems. And then the game kind of struggled to stay relevant for years, but when they started working on the map and the aesthetics and the performance, it started pulling people back. And now this kind of reminds me of like Next Day Survival and games like that where it's really heavy on base building and items and looting and trading and all that stuff, and this game's just done it better than Next Day Survival and all those other games. So it's I'm just really impressed. PvP, Player versus player. So PvE is like you're facing NPCs. PvP is you're facing other people. It's like waking up on a Saturday morning, sitting with coffee and a bit of weed, turning music on and building. It's kind of relaxing. It's super satisfying, the sounds. The YouTube VIP lounge. Hey Chad, don't forget to hit those share buttons. Don't forget to hit those prime buttons. We've only got a couple streams left in June, which is crazy. Don't forget to make birthday videos for tomorrow. I'm turning 40 on Sunday, which still sounds weird to say. I would love to see your beautiful, handsome faces. Your beards. So many Nerd Nation beards out there. If you find any birthday media shares, it'd be a good time for it tomorrow. Oh, darn it, this bear is still messing with my... Oh, man. Did he finally destroy it? Oh, it does not look good, chat. God darn it. Yo, all the hair's up on his back, too, like he's agitated. If you were here this morning, I got a bear back on my property wreaking havoc on my deer feeder. He's ripping the thing to pieces, man. So I guess what I'm going to have to do now is probably buy some like 12-foot 4x4s. Maybe even some 4x6s. Drill some holes in the ground and then run a chain, a pretty thick chain from one end to the other. And then you hang your deer feeder from that chain. I can't shoot the bear, otherwise I would. Bobby B, just let him have it, you know. Well, it's a good thing they didn't focus on the PvP part, because the PvP in this game, in my opinion, is still kind of ass. Like most survival games. It's just the movements are wonky. Gun recoil, it's just all very wonky. It's laggy if you have like more than 20 people on a server. I can't shoot the bear. Maybe I need to apply for a bear tag. It is possible to get a bear tag on the first try. Oh, I'm going back in, chat. It looks like a deer. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's not bear season, Selena. I can't believe he's still hanging around back there. Oh, never mind. Application period ended. Yeah, bear hunting in the UP is September 10th to the 21st of October. September 15th to the 26th of October, 25th to the 26th, depending on where you are. Apparently I need to start applying for one. I would love to shoot a bear. I got a bunch of bear fat in my freezer. Our pastor gave us his bear fat. He had so much of it. He's like, here, take some. Hopefully this rope will do it. Even just one storage box will be good. So I just need 2 nails. I ain't got no stinking nails. Alright. Well, then we probably have to go back to there. That's where we were. That's where we were looting, right? Yeah. We'll just have to go back to there. We'll get nails in no time. I almost grabbed nails too. I mean, if you're out and about and a bear charges you and you shoot it, then you just have to hope that DNR believes you. It's just one of those things where yelling, "He's coming right for us!" It'd be pretty obvious if you were lying or not, you know? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm a firm believer. If you own property and there's an animal on your property, you should be allowed to shoot it. I know that creates other problems because people make these farms and stuff for deer. Oh, these deer are on my property. I've been raising them for 30 years. And that starts a little bit of a problem. But I'm a firm believer that if something's on your property and you don't want it there, you should be able to shoot it. Call him up, tell him I found a dead bear on my property with a gunshot wound to the head. Yo, Dizzy Dwarf, welcome back. Good to see you. Sir, you said it attacked you? Yeah. But it's on your smoker. Well, yeah, I don't want it to go to waste. Rolls. I feel real bad about it. I'm like wearing the bear hide around me with the head on like freaking Daisy. I mean, it's true, Vigilante. I mean, I guess if you're growing deer on your own property and then shooting them, you should be able to do that too. I know that's a thing in like other states. Those high fence, but it's like, I don't know. That sounds like someone who's taken deer population into their own hands, you know. And maybe there's a negative side to it too. But if you're growing deer on your own property and then shooting those deer, you're not really affecting the population. So I don't really see a problem with that either. But it all turns into money and stuff like that, you know. Oh yeah, cars. I just gotta search cars. Okay. We need 2 nails. There's 1. I don't think we can do a nail and a bull. I think it said nails. Hope you find what you're looking for. Smartphone battery, candle. Can I light a candle in my base? That'd be ambiance to the max, chat. Guy worked with Oklahoma at a high fence and has some insane non-typicals like the rampage buck. And of course, if you're like, oh yeah, I took this all natural, and like, yeah, that's douchey, but like, I don't know. Again, I could be naive. There could be a very good reason to not have something like that, but I should probably try and find 2 more nails so I can make 2 storage boxes just in case. But I don't know. I don't see the big deal. But it all just falls into the overregulation that I'm always talking about anyway. Shotgun bullets. Oh, small axe. I went and bought one. Yeah, if he's open and bought it, like, who cares? Why is there a parking sensor in game? You must be able to craft something that needs a sensor. There's so much stuff to make in this game. Yeah, I hear your freaking car. Yeah, you got a car. We get it. You're cool. Jerk. You jerk. Looks like he's going to Wally World, dude. Upper class a-hole. Go Pound saying, good to see you on YouTube's, dude. I'm getting your suggestions on your live, but if I look at sub channels you don't show live, do you need to turn a setting on? You mean like, did it go out to sub feeds? I don't think live videos do they, chat? On YouTube? I don't think so. I don't think it shows up in the sub feed. You have to like go to my channel and click on the live category in order to see the stream. I think you can get notifications that I went live on YouTube, but I don't think it shows up in sub feeds. I've got it public. I don't even know what else I'd be able to do. I don't know if any of this in here is going to give me nails. Maybe this crap on the floor. You get a live notification and you see me in your sub feed? Oh, well then I don't know. Haha, Ghostly Goon. Shooting that bear was unbearable. Hey, a lock. Is that what I need? I mean, I'd probably need a key too, eh? Oh man, we found padlocks earlier today. I think it was in here actually. It was before the server restart. Like and subscribe and all that. I wonder how many of my 35,000 subs on YouTube are A, still alive, B, still use YouTube, C, still use that YouTube account that they subscribed with, and D, actually see that my videos, see that like I put up new content. Probably a very, very, very low percentage. I bet you if I put a new video, a new gaming video up on YouTube right now, say it was a montage adventure, I bet you'd still get like 1,500 views. And probably 500 or so would be from my Twitch community. I don't think I can use bolts. I only need one more nail. There's got to be another car around here that I can search. North, you mother flipper. Why do you make me think that we got a new follower? Heard that puppet, though. Maybe it was in this building? This mother flipper. I think it's cool that you can use all these, like, presses and stuff, too. Dude, this bow is dirty. Right in the Adam's apple, bro. Yikes. I look like a wiener sock, too. No judgment, but I know at least one nerd in here got a thong on. Is there another car around here? I feel like I've looted everything at this point. You don't have to answer that, Chad. I don't want to know. Give me a nail. I'm sorry that I say everything that comes to my mind, Chad. Yeah, I think I searched all the cars. Dang, I thought there was more spots. Oh, there's more spots to loot. I dare you to upload a video. Listen, man, I like making the montages, and I do think they're fun. And we obviously got a lot of clips out of my summer car I could probably edit a video for, but... And D1 has the best goofy music on YouTube, in my humble opinion. His music, man, is so funny. Bow, 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 Hey, padlock. That's good, right? Maybe that's where I think maybe this is where I found it. There was one more in here. Maybe it was in here. Hey, I was right, dude. Look at that brain. Look at that brain, chat. There's another one in there too. Oh my gosh, there is liquid poop in the bathroom in there. Some of us want the freedom of mobility. Hey, if it's paired with George, dude, you're doing good. Let's look at the website of my buddy Stupid Deer. He's selling straws of Rampage semen for $3,500 each. Yo, we talk about a lot of things in here. Rampage semen was not on my bingo card. Wow. You got the notification for yesterday's live stream this morning on YouTube? Well, I did have to go live twice on YouTube this morning. I started the stream and I was dropping frames like I have been. I was like, you got to be kidding me if this problem is happening again. I'm gonna go see if that guy's got a nail. And so I stopped the stream and restarted it, and it was fine. But then YouTube was on private, so then I had to stop it again and restart it, so hopefully no more of that crap. Just saw somebody. You wouldn't happen to have an extra nail, would you?
Actually, I have a box of nails, I think, with me.
No, wait! You already gave me rags! I'm taking too much from you. I did get my flag, though, so thanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Oh, thanks. What do you need?
All my metal parts and some rags.
Okay. What? You gave me rags. Why did you give me rags?
Yeah.
You're good people, sir. You're good people. I think these all had rags in them. These right here. These had rags. These had a bunch of clothes in them. He gave me rags and he needs rags. I'm gonna cut these up for him. I should be like, hey, I found some more rags. Thanks, dude. And just leave. Aw, these are dirty rags. Oh, I thought there was more. Oh, man. I thought there was more. That's lame. Oh, he's tearing some up. I can... Maybe he wasn't tearing some up. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Oh. Oh, I searched that one already. All right, we got to remember where our house is, too. I think it's just up over on this hill.
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to...
Heck yeah, Sand. Broken boy.
Not sponsored by Fruit of the Loom. Patriot Dog, Patriot Dog, Patriot Dog, Patriot Dog, Patriot Dog.
I'm a loose guy. Not crazy about it.
Oh!
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! It's been a long day, sweating in my valley, but a cool...
Oh, we're not even going to get the hook.
It's blown through these parts.
Oh, we didn't even get the hook holder. Oh, man. Oh, we're on the other side. 'Cause I'm free. Free balling. By the way, free balling is not wearing that underwear we just looked at, but thank you, Order. Appreciate you, dude. North dropping a 10 bomber. What you got for us? You just said, huh? If this is Pokemon Go.
I'm in my jorts. I'm in my jorts. Jeans,
shorts, that means jorts. My name's Tony, and I wear jorts while I'm giving book reports. Jorts.
This must not be that long ago, because he looks
And I'm smart. I prance
pretty
in my jorts.
aged.
Water plants in my jorts. Take my pants and enhance. Do a dance in my jorts. I can sing in my jorts. I'm the king in my jorts. By all means, take your jeans, cut the seam. Now they're jorts. I sleep in my jorts. Count sheep in my jorts. We're the Gene Dream Team on the scene in our jorts.
Thank you, North. Appreciate you, dude. Ira says, I'm 46 and I do nothing but free ball. Golly. Man, we're really close to each other, chat. Like, we. Wait, I think I had 2 nails before he gave me more nails. Oh, yeah, because I wanted 4 nails. But I only have 3 nails. I thought I had 4 nails. Oh, here it is. Okay, never mind. He did give us our 4th nail. Okay. Our home is over there, isn't it? Yeah, I see it. I seen it. Yo, Flo is in the island of Naxos. You posted a local cow of Santorini in the Discord. Very interesting looking. Scum doesn't like to alt tab. Pull it up on my phone. That is not a cow. That is a dog. He does kind of look like a cow, though. Pork gyro, Greek salad with a big hunk of feta. And souvlaki, which is basically meat on a stick with pita bread. Gyros are $7. Souvlaki is $4. So you can use American dollars there? I assume you could basically use American dollars anywhere you go. Was out of underwear when you showered at work, so you're a commando right now? Thanks for sharing, Matthews. Put some on before your birthday video. American currency is preferred in Mexico. I would assume wrong. I mean, I have to imagine most places would take U.S. dollars. I'm not even saying like U.S. dollars is a good thing right now because it's just not worth as much, but Matthias. Well, good to know that you'll be free balling for the birthday video. Getting closer and closer to Jad. That'd be like $7 US. Okay, that's not bad though. So when you're doing a trip like that, do you I guess your work handled a lot of it, I'm assuming. So if you're taking, forgive me, Chad, remember, I've only been to Mexico once when I was 17 to a children's orphanage, and I wasn't in control of anything. Still got stopped by Border Patrol, by the way. Boom, we have a chest. So when you go to another country, do you go to like a bank when you get there and like make a transfer, to a different currency? Or do you typically use like a trip advisor who will do it for you? Oh, they probably have exchanges in the airport. Oh, okay. So you get to the airport, you do some math beforehand, whatever, research, you know how much you got to bring. Shut up, Tooth! I've never had money to go anywhere. You have cash, but so many places take card. So how do they charge your card? Exchange before you go. Okay. Use card typical in Europe. Can only use an ATM to pull out cash in the currency of your country you're in. Oh, that's cool. Can it? What? There's got to be some pretty decent charge rates on that, I feel like. The hell is that sound? Is that like a bug? Okay, protection slots. So if I take this... I have no idea how to do this, by the way. If I do this... Destroy loophole, door, single twig. No. Open. How do I lock this? Or maybe I lock this? Destroy, maintain. Maintain? Oh, maintain's probably if you don't interact with it, it'll disappear. Okay, apparently these are not what I needed, so I'm just going to throw these in here. I just want to get everything out of here that I don't need to take with me to go... Oh, I meant to sell that. We'll keep that for now.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
Just stuff I just don't need to take with me. Just like duplicates of stuff. Building materials. Yo, Denise, 20 months of servitude. Thank you, Denise. Hope you're having a great day. D nice. Yeah, make sure you show some love. Thank you, Denise. Sorry if that was loud. Claps shouldn't be that loud. My noise gate should take care of that, but... How? Oh, no, I did. I got him. My hands are so big, you'd think I'd never miss a mosquito. Ah, that's good stuff right there. And then the other thing I wanted to look at was a bed. A bed is planks, nails, sticks, rags, feathers. Dang, that sucks. Where's my door? My door's right there. How do you rotate? How do you rotate? Oh, like that. Boom. Right there. Oh, my planks disappeared. All my planks disappeared. Oh man, I can already feel so much faster. That's so nice. SCUMm's been good. We're doing a little bit of house maintenance, so it's not like the most exciting things in the world, but I plan on going back to that bunker. It does, Rolls. It just pushes them right up and out. My wife, she's the kill a mosquito by doing this and sliding your hands, so she always tries to do this. I do this, but my hands, I've got like this bowl in my hand, so if it's right there, sometimes I won't get it. Yo, Aaron, good to see you. I get the water situation sorted. Yeah, my water tastes much better today. So I'm guessing that's what it was that some of my, oh, 4 of them. That's what I'm guessing. Some of my, ice cubes must have gotten salty. It tastes way better today. So I need 2 more nails. 4, I'm guessing that's long sticks. I need to pee. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to pee ourselves. Yeah, Ness. I think we spent like 1,500 on our mattress. Oh, the stick's not close enough for that. Whoops.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those birds!
Of course, we need rags. So I'm guessing you can get feathers from like the little chicken coops, and then I don't know if you could shoot birds in this game, but I'm guessing that's the other way. So we need basically 2 nails and 2 feathers. And then at least we can sleep in our bed. So anything that we do not want to take with us, leave in storage, and that'll leave us so much more. Oh, I forgot I had night vision goggles. All right, we got spare night vision now. And now if we get killed, we can start building up a little bit of inventory instead of selling everything, to where if we die, we can just run back to our base and get relooted back up. Because at this point in my scum life, I'm not really looking to start over from fresh all the time. So it would be nice to kind of be able to do that. Wish I could split that. We'll just take all this extra stuff out of here. Leave this for now. I don't think I need a roof either, because I don't think I got to worry about people breaking in. I mean, I guess I could do one, but Bako giving us up to Ness, I guess. Ness, I guess, welcome back. Frick those ads. Make sure you say thank you to Bako. Talk to Twitch about it, Bako. They suck at it. Thanks, Bako. Reminder, chat. Birthday videos tomorrow. It's going to be my 40th this weekend. Some of you have been watching me since I was in my 20s, which is super wild. But if you guys want to make a short birthday video, you can sing happy birthday, say happy birthday, just say what up. Honestly, whatever you think the community will enjoy. You can message me those on Discord. You can email them to me. You can send them to me on Twitter/X DM. I'll see them there too. Most people do it on the day of. So no pressure, nothing like that. You don't gotta do nothing. It's completely up to you. I think that's good. I think I'm ready to go do some looting. We're at 29 out of 42. What is on me that is so... It's just the exhaustion? Is that what it's about? Because I don't really feel like I mean, I'm wearing a lot of gear, I guess. I'm going to tear up this military shirt. I don't think so, Bobby B. You still got to choose your spawn. You can choose your spawn with fame points. So if you get a lot of fame points, you can, like, you can, if you die, if you have points, you can choose, like, the quadrant that you go into, or the square that you go into, which section. Dirty rags. Can't believe that only gave me 3 rags. So I only need 1 rag now. Okay, well, I instantly got cold because I took 1 mother flipping shirt off, so that's cool. I say we go back into PvP over to this area right here. So we're going to east, northeast. What's this way? Oh yeah, I gotta pee. I peed my pants. I did. God darn it, I peed my pants, chat. Why'd you guys tell me I had to go to the bathroom? Bucks, welcome back. Well, we got a start of a bed. I know you told me, Chad. I know you told me. It's my bad. That's why I'm cold. My pee cooled off, huh? Hey, man, somebody built by me. Just call me Miles Davis. So you can go in other people's bases. Okay, how did he lock that? That's what I need to find out. Because if somebody goes into my stuff and takes all my stuff right now, I'm going to be really sad. Maybe I never grabbed that lock. What an idiot, dude. Yeah, it's neighbor Rick. So as soon as I got done with the stream yesterday, my wife says, hey, long story short, bunch of different names. A lady from church blew out a brake line. And thankfully it happened at our friend's house. She's like, she needs a tow back to her house, and I've got a trailer. And I was like, I asked the Lord, I've been praying that the Lord would bless me with some service opportunities for my church. Yo, he has answered that prayer. Now I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm like, man, I can't get anything done that I want to get done because I'm constantly helping other people. But, yo, there's worse problems to have, I suppose. I had plans. I was going to finish up the expansion on the chicken coop last night. And I was like, all right. So we get there, and it's like a, oh, hey, nice. Wow, this is way fancier than mine. This is nice. Dang, dude. Beautiful. I just got a little box for crying out loud.
That's what this is. It's just a box, you know?
It's a very big deluxe box.
I was going to park a car in here or something.
Oh, there you go. How do you lock a chest like one of these?
Yeah, you take a lock in your inventory, and when you press tab and you're looking at the box on the ground, you just drag the lock over the box.
Oh, so not like a padlock, but like one of those locks?
Yeah, you use the padlocks to make the locks that you need.
Oh, okay. Cool. You just answered a big question for me. Thank you.
No problem. I've only been doing this about a day, so
okay,
figuring it out.
All right, thanks, friend.
Good luck to you.
Man, PvP areas are so nice on this server. So when I had like 9 locks yesterday, I should have kept some of those. Big idiot. Anyway, so we get to the house, and they've got like a Chevy 2500 gasser, and they've got a flatbed on the back. And what happened was she went and picked up like 9 rolls of fencing that was super heavy. And to unload them off her flatbed, she just put the truck in reverse, drove backwards, and then slammed on the brakes. The problem is she didn't realize that the person who loaded them tied them down. I don't know how you don't realize that. So over and over and over again, she put her truck with these massive steel rolls of fencing on her truck, thousands of pounds, I'm sure, and just kept putting her truck in reverse. And yo, I'm a redneck. I agree with the idea of how to unload. I've unloaded stuff like that before, but not when you got thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds on your vehicle. And so she kept doing it over and over and over again, putting her truck in reverse, going backwards, and slamming on her brakes. She's like, man, these aren't moving. And then one time she did it, and her brake pedal went straight to the floor. She blew out a brake line. So she parked it and left it there, and they ended up manually unloading all of the freaking fencing. Right idea, just terrible execution. Not right idea, redneck idea, terrible execution. And you know she was putting her foot to the floor to try and get that to work, you know? Anyway, so I went over there and we're like, I don't have a winch. So I'm like, this is going to be pretty sketchy. So I dropped my ramps on my trailer, and her husband pulls around. He's got to be like 5'1". Not that that's a problem, but so he's trying to pull up onto my trailer, and this dude could barely see up over the dashboard. And as he's pulling up on my trailer, he's going, gas, gas, gas. And it's rocking my truck and my trailer back and forth. I'm sure my transmission loved that. And it's literally gas, and he's throwing the whole thing. I'm like, easy, man. Just a little at a time. He gasses it as soon as he gets up, and thankfully I had a 4x6 with me. And as he's rolling, and zero brakes, there's zero brakes on this thing. As he's flying towards the front of my trailer, I quick throw a 4x6 down, and he runs into it. The truck actually leaves the trailer and then stops. I was like, oh my gosh. That was so sketchy. So then I tie everything down and I drive it over to their place, and I've got to unload it. And I'm like, you guys, I mean, I don't know what we're going to do here. I've got a pretty tall trailer, so it's, you know, it's going to be sketchy. And so thankfully their driveway kind of goes down like this. So I just pulled my trailer in, and I'm like, okay, theoretically, I'm going to push you off this trailer. You're going to leave, roll up your driveway, and then back down into my trailer. And then you should settle there. And so he gets in the truck. And I'm like, all right, just take it easy. I've got my 4x6 with me. I'm like, all right, just take it easy. And this dude, I don't know if there's like a stiff like throttle, but this dude basically gasses it off my trailer. The truck flies off my trailer. Hey, I'm telling a story here, son. He just stopped in the bush. He flies off the trailer. He goes up the driveway. He's about to go into the road, and I threw that 4x6 down. He was going so fast that he hit the 4x6, jumped up in the air, landed on the other side of it, and then his front tire caught the 4x6 and stopped. Dude. So, when you ask the good Lord for service opportunities, make sure you really know what you're asking for, Jack, because he'll answer. But, yeah, I mean, everything went as planned. Nothing broke. So, I mean, I guess it's all good. It was fun. My gosh, dude, what an evening. And the Lord hung off, kept the rain off of us too, because it started pretty much dumping when we got done. So just how we planned it, dude. And I don't like it. I'm sure a lot of you guys are the same way. I don't like accepting stuff, especially when I'm helping out like my church family. I don't want money. It's whatever, dude. I got the trailer. I'm gonna come pick it up. It's not that big of a deal. But I had to stop and get fuel. So I pull into the gas station, pull up to the diesel pump. I get out of my truck and I turn, and she is the woman who owns the truck. She's running like this with a card in her hand, and she basically dives into the pump to put her card in. She goes, I knew you would say no. Oh my golly, dude. This is all too amped up for me, man. When I'm done streaming, dude, I like to take it mellow and chill, you know? I like to bring it down a notch or two. And I didn't want her money. And I was like, all right, thanks. And I had planned on letting like $10 run in. Before I know it, she's talking to me about something. Her truck, I'm talking to her about the brake line. And I realize it's still pumping. I go, oh, crap. I meant to turn that off. I turn around, and she is running. All out running back to her car, so I can't tell her nothing. So later when we got back to her house, I was like, you put too much gas in my truck. She goes, I don't know what you're talking about. So high energy. Gave me a pretty good laugh, though. That was my evening yesterday after work. That's pretty much all I got done. I've learned not to say no to donations for my services. Your time and knowledge is valuable. I understand that, but you know what? It's church family. You know, I'm not. You know, whatever. I usually will tell people if people try to. I've said this before. I'm sure you guys remember this. When people try and give me money for like helping them, I'll usually say no, thank you. But if you're insistent, just put it in the offering plate on Sunday. And that's worked every time so far. Sometimes people will put stuff like we're members at our church, so we have a box, like a mailbox. Sometimes people will put stuff in there, but I try and tell them that I don't want anything. Okay. We need to go just a little bit like east-southeast. Oh, that bunker's down there? Oh, I thought it was up on the hill. Anyway, silly story. Thanks for listening. I feel like that's how a lot of those stories go when I'm asked to like go help with something. It's always some kind of an adventure. Well, I know some people also like paying because they don't want to feel like they owe somebody something. So that's why I say just put it in the offering plate and we're square. That usually seems to be pretty good. All right, we are in C1, and I believe we are now in a PvP zone, chat. Why do I have two? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I've got my MP5 on 3. There we go. We are in a full PvP zone now. Oh, this exhaustion sucks. It's just going to be a struggle this whole session. Remember, this is the place where I killed that guy yesterday. So where we found all that stuff. I think we ended up making almost 20 grand on this run. We gotta grab locks and stuff too. Robots. Oof, he's looking right over here. Okay, so if he's got white lights, then nobody's pissed him off yet, right? Okay, his lights are white, so I would assume that means he hasn't nobody's pissed him off yet. I wish I knew if there was another entrance in this place. Like sometimes there's like a hatch that you can get in. Oh man, I thought that was a player. Even that lets people know that you're here, you know? It's tough. Just gonna try and take things that are valuable. Just because of our exhaustion so bad. Can you buy locks at the trader? Yeah, and apparently you can also craft locks. With those padlocks? Yeah, here. A padlock and a toolbox. At least 17 points on a toolbox. Which I'm pretty sure I have back at the base. So I could have actually made locks while I was there. So hopefully nobody steals my stuff while I'm gone. Is Vanilla Scum worth playing? Vanilla Scum is fine. It just... The loot, man. I mean, you can go through an entire town and not find like a single item of decent loot. You get negative effects when your clothes are wet. I think it adds a little bit extra weight. Are you talking because I peed my pants, Cyclotic? Indoor bug zapper? I've got bug zappers around the house. I love them, dude. But I've never thought about having a bug zapper inside. We had these little blue ones. I guess we did have a bug zapper inside. We had these little blue ones, but they didn't work very good. Maybe that one would work better. Looks like the reviews on it aren't too bad. It's the reason why we have so many bugs in our house is because our cabin's just not sealed very well. Every window has gaps. We want to replace our windows. It's just, even doing it ourselves is so much money. Okay, chat. We nailed this, getting into this yesterday, so we'll have to see how it goes today. Hey, Enzy. Enzy, it's PvP here, PvE here, and PvP in the yellow circles. So I'm in a PvP zone right now. Yeah, Bobby B, I don't know if they still do, but they used to use, I forget what servers they used. There's actually a crazy amount of customization, like menu customization, not like coding customization. Like their servers are really customizable. Friend from church welded a quick connect to my conventional bucket and wouldn't take a payment. Ended up I had a truss boom for telehandler that just happened to fit his lift. Made him take it. Yo, nice, Bocephus. That's cool, dude. Okay, Chad, we gotta pay attention. Oof. Get up! Oh. Okay, we're in. Made a little more noise than I was hoping to. This guy screwed me up. I didn't want him running at me. If he wasn't there, I wouldn't have had such a problem, but that was almost perfect. EMP grenades weren't really worth that much. They were like 500 or something like that. I'm looking for good stuff like guns, katanas. We'll take my knockers back though. High-end firearms, ammo. I can tell you what, if I find another 249, I'm probably not going to take it. We only got like $1,500 for that thing. 50 BMG ammo box. Ooh. This must be a pistol, red dot. Handguns, yep. Figure any kind of attachments are probably good. Carbon arrows, dude. We just went from 2 to 13. Sick. Oh my gosh. Oh. What a spot to get stuck, dude. That was a bummer. The control text giving details is so cool. Man, they just did a number on my backpack. And I don't have anything to fix it. My sewing stuff is back at the house. We're back at the base. God darn it, man. Yo, Astro Scooby, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good, man. How much did you get for the M249? Like 1,400. Oh, box nails. That's better. Yeah, I would love to get a red dot for this thing. Not a huge fan of the iron sight. I don't think that's better. I guess I can see dark corners a little better. Yeah, because it's kind of washed out too, you know. We just got to pay attention to if we hear the mechs yell at anybody. That'll tell us that somebody's here. I wouldn't mind searching around too and trying to see if there's a different entryway in here. This is going to be a lot like Tarkov, where I'm going to have to try and figure out what's worth a lot of money and what's not. Part of that comes from you guys, but 50 BMG tracer round box. That's gotta be good. That's $8,000. Yo, let's find another one of those. Heck yeah, dude. Well, let's make sure we get out of here. Just in a regular crate, too. That's awesome. Figure I'll take any handguns. They're not worth a ton, but it adds up. %8 of the truck. Yeah, we're at 35 grand. So if we get back, that's 43 grand. And we need 50 grand for the, oh, dude, we have a lot of arrows now. $50 grand for the Volkswagen, I think. So we're only about, if we can find another 8 to 10 grand worth of stuff, we're gonna have enough for the car. No way to like defuse these guys. Holy crap. That was sick. That was sick. Ow, it took my arrow. Is it possible that your arrows over penetrate and it'd be like somewhere over here? It used to be upstairs. Nope. That was still pretty sick though. You can find some pants that are soaked in urine. Hey man, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay. I feel like we've been doing pretty good about our food intake too. Our food and water. You don't get a lot of carbs. I mean, it's a cheeseburger. Well, I hear talking. Well, I don't now.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
I definitely just heard talking. TK, 16 months of servitude. Yo, thank you, TK. Thanks for 16 months. John, make sure you show some love to TK. Thank you, dude. Thanks for sticking around, man. I couldn't tell if it was like NPC talking or if it was someone talking a game. It was so faint. NPC talking. Okay, we got to be careful then. We don't want to take a shotgun right to the face. I wonder what they're so fired up about. Maybe somebody actually is around here somewhere. What is going on here? What is happening? Wait, NPCs fight puppets? Like, are they above ground? I think this is how to get out. Yep. Huh. I know you guys said there was exit signs, but I have yet to see an exit sign. Like, that's an exit. I don't see no exit sign.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
Prepare to engage.
Oh, are they looting the armory? Okay, well, all the NPCs are dead. Chocolate and almonds. The NPCs are cool if they can make them better, like Tarkov. I know Tarkov's got their problems, but if they can be better like Tarkov. Desert Eagle red dot, don't mind if I do. We gotta find a Desert Eagle. We found one yesterday. Honda, good to see you, dude. Because, like, I like the idea of the NPCs, but they're all obviously just standing there in a corner in the hallway. Wiped them all out like they were nothing. You know what I mean? feel like this helmet's got to be worth money. Yeah, almonds. I hear steps. I can't tell if it's a person or if it's puppets. Take tactical pants. I forgot about that. Did we see tactical pants somewhere? Man, damaging my bag really sucks. That's gonna make doing this a lot tougher. What? Yeah, I took my sewing kit out of my inventory, of course. Ooh, I got some old man hands. Weapon kits are worth money. Probably more than what they are now, since I just used a bunch of it. Ballista. It's intense though. Yo, Twitch having some issues today? I haven't been paying attention to how many people are in here, but last time I looked it was 240 and now it says 170. Twitch having some problems? Everybody good? Not that it matters. Just curious if there's an issue. I just want to check on it, but it's probably fine. Man, I really feel like I'm hearing steps. Dentist appointment bad, Wes? Yo, hopefully it went smooth. Oh, it's just Twitch being Twitch. Hey, we used to that, eh? Okay, how about a rocket? Those worth any money? Now we gotta nuke some camper nerds with that thing, dude. Yo, frick them ad breaks, Enigma. Frick them. Okay, I think we got everything in here. Do we see any pants in here? No. Okay, I think it's a puppet like dragging their foot or something. One of them had a gun. Looks like it's an improvised gun. We're overweight again. Dude, this exhaustion thing is so annoying. It's nice that they drop a little bit of money. Not a ton of bit of money, but a little bit of money. Improvised rifle. I don't think they got anything that's worth any money. Hey, at least they had underwear on. Bunch of weirdos. So I'm back overloaded again. This thing's 2. This thing's 4. I'm gonna take the chocolate and the almonds. AP rounds are always worth, especially like a big stack. Well, I guess you can make a big stack. You hear that? Like a little tiptoe. It's like a little tiptoe sound. Just double checking. It's pretty intense here. All right, sadly, we are slow again. Put the helmet on to clear space. Oh, this? Oh, I mean, I have a helmet on already. Time to dip. Yeah, I mean, we have a decent amount of cash on us, I guess. I don't know how many armories are in this place. I think I just dropped my MP5. Oh, it went there. Never mind. I forgot this game makes it a little easier to triple carry. So you said the red squares cause items to deteriorate is because the item is and it is damaged. So it's like the area of this backpack is damaged. So anything around this area has the potential to be damaged quicker when you get hit and stuff. I hate opening these doors not having the gun in my hand. I mean, I like this MP5, but I would definitely prefer like an AR. I can hear the robots walking around. You loot the big tarp things? These things? Yeah. I've looted all this stuff. Should be the exit. Okay, so the last time we got out of here, it's so I guess I could open this up. This is literally as fast as I am. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. No, you can't get in them. You can blow them up, but you need like a lot of firepower. It usually takes like a group of people. I figure this route works pretty good. Just run up here and lay down. They can walk up here, but I don't know what they're shooting at. They ain't shooting at me. Yo, Dedrick, thanks for the follow. Oh gosh, please don't walk over here. Yo, Wambi, good to see you, dude. Day's good, man. A little puckered right now, but I'm glad, Wambi. I know eventually my desire for Scum, like every time I play this game, I play it, it's fun, and then I usually want to move on from it for a little bit, so we'll probably continue to have a string of Scum streams before I take a break from it, so I figure I might as well just go all in, just keep going. As long as he doesn't see me, we are good, baby. It's going to take me a little bit to get over to the... It's going to take me a little bit to get back, but just because it's all uphill, but we'll be all right. Okay, so we need 15 grand to buy the vehicle that... Well, it's not the vehicle we want to buy, but it'll be a pretty solid vehicle. It'll make these runs so much faster, so I wouldn't drive it all the way here. But I'd be able to drive this road all the way over to like here and then run. Because I'm assuming if I park my car in the PvE zone, then nobody can take it as long as it's locked. There's tons of base building, man. Like crazy amounts of base building. I just built a little nook, but you can build some pretty wild structures. I'm pretty sure this is a pretty active server, so they handle it by you have to like interact with the stuff, otherwise it'll start to deteriorate and go away. And of course, if you're not using it, I'm sure admins will just delete it, but oh, this is good cover, right in the snow. Yeah. Don't lay down right here. Yeah, that was a good punker factor, Celine. Getting your daily pack from Discord bot gives you an energy drink to remove exhaustion. Oh, really? Well, I did join the Discord. I got my welcome package. That was a lot of stuff in the welcome package. Yeah, if you guys end up playing on this server, make sure that you join their Discord because you get a welcome package. It's like $5,000, an MP5, pistols, tons of mags and ammo. Yeah, I pretty much got to go straight up this hill. We're still in PvP area, so I'm going to keep my gun out. So I just entered? Oh, okay. So that's crazy, man. Just going into Discord and clicking that button, then all of a sudden a bunch of stuff just spawned. Like, is that an active admin or is that all bot? That's crazy. This is probably one of the more sophisticated servers of any game I've played on. Have you made any friends in game? Kinda, yeah. Actually, people are pretty friendly in the PvE area. Why do I have a red rocket? Yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again. This game, for me, is almost entirely dependent on the server that you play on. Vanilla Scum, I'm not saying it's bad, but the looting just isn't as fun. This Scum on this server is a freaking riot. Ah, nice, Phoenix. Which server is it? Man, I don't even know if I want to keep talking about it. I don't want to get in one day and have it be freaking full, dude. There is 2 servers, so I guess I could just have a character on both, but... I peed. So if you're wondering why I have to keep laying down, not only is it because I got a lot of stuff on me, but it's because if you're going to play Scum, you have to remember when you log out, you either need to find a random house and a bed and lay down in the bed and then log out, and then your character will be fully refreshed the next time you play. I haven't done that one time, and this is what, day 3 or 4 for us, so my dude is just tired all the time. I don't like the system, but at least it gives you a way out of it. And like Buck said, on this server, it looks like they give you an energy drink every day, which is supposed to help with the exhaustion. Bunyan server? Ornery deer. Something like that, Ornery deer, yeah. It's the Bunyan. I'm just going to tell everybody it's the Bunyan server now. I did like it, Rolls. It is warm. It's warm up in this cold climate, but it's, you know, I decided to pee outside this time. Make some snow cones. Samsung wouldn't let you say Nunya. Made you say Bunyan. Freaking Samsung. And if you're watching for drops, I think there's only one drop right now, and it's for a deagle. You got to watch a stream for 4 hours to get the deagle. I got mine yesterday. We're getting there. We're almost out of the PvP area. The old Bunyan server. I kind of got to pee in real life, too. If you're new to the stream, you happen to just find us, hit that follow button. You don't have to be a sub here to be appreciated, but that will get rid of the ads, even though we run a minimum amount of ads. Try and make this as much of a non-sub friendly stream as possible. I hope I've done a good job at that. And just a reminder, tomorrow is our birthday stream, so if you make a birthday video, you can send that to me on Discord. I don't watch them. Like off stream. Like a couple of people have sent me videos already. I don't watch them. I watch them with you guys. So If you send it to me, I won't. If you send it to me, I won't watch it till tomorrow anyway. I love how when you join the server, it says it's family friendly. And they're like, just kidding. You're literally playing a game with like willy warmers. I remember one time I had someone tell me that they couldn't watch my stream anymore because it wasn't family friendly like I said it was. But I know one of their favorite games to play is Scum. And I'm just like, it doesn't bother you when I play Scum, but it bothers you if there's like an inappropriate media share or something. I don't freaking know. You can't win with everybody, chat. I actually try to win with everybody. More nerds, more fun usually, but it's never gonna get them all. Yo, Anderson Johnson, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. We had a couple of issues with the stream earlier with drop frames, but I think what happened was, so I start to stream on Twitch and then I start to stream on YouTube. And normally I start to stream on Twitch and I wait a little bit and then I start to stream on YouTube. I basically went click, click, and I wonder if it just freaked out on my upload and that's why I was dropping frames. So I'll do it slower in the future. And then I hit start stream, and then I left and went upstairs to go get some water. So I didn't even notice I dropped 10,000 frames. By the time I came downstairs, like 2 minutes later, I was like, oh no. But I think we're okay now. What is that? Oh, is that one of the parking lots? I think it says we're kind of walking downhill right now, so we have decent stamina. Dude, that's a lot of people, man. Hey, and you know what? You want to watch the stream you enjoy, you know? It's okay. Anytime someone has sent me a message and said something about the stream while they're leaving, I never reply nasty. Never, dude. Why would I do that? I always just say, hey, man, you got to do what's best for you. I want you to... You have so much free time. You only have so much free time. You only have so much time for entertainment. Why the frick would I want you watching something you don't enjoy? Even if it's watching someone else. I don't want to watch somebody that doesn't entertain me or maybe doesn't fit my idea of what entertainment is. So what the frick would I expect somebody else to do that for? No, I don't want anybody to leave. But if, you know, the content I put out isn't something that you're interested in, then heck no, I don't want you to keep watching. How the hell are we going north? I know we're really going downhill. Now I understand when it's going to go up. It's been pretty easy for me, Tooth. I mean, you know, I've been frustrated with, not necessarily lately, but in like 21, 22, really getting pigeonholed to DayZ, you know, 2019, 2020. Those times were frustrating, but man, the last few years, I've just shown up, and if people want to show up, I just show up and have fun. If people want to show up, great. It's definitely helped mentally. So many of the things we've gone through with this stream in the last 6 months would have stressed me out so bad I would have wanted to throw up a couple years ago, you know, 3-4 years ago. But nah, dude, I don't know if it's getting older, not caring as much. I just show up, play, hopefully make people laugh, and that's it, dude. I can't change any of that, so. Yo, look at this guy, freaking John Dunbar. I told the streamer I couldn't watch their stream because the constant mechanical keyboard clicking was miserable experience. Dude, mechanical keyboards are tough. I've got some of that feedback, Dunbar, in my time, and I have, you guys know, audio is huge with me. I don't want you hearing my keyboard. I don't want you hearing me breathing and like swallowing. I don't want you hearing clicks and clacks. And sometimes if the game's really quiet and I'm being aggressive on my keyboard, you can hear it. But audio has always been such a big deal with me. You also told a streamer that they would ruin their shoes in DayZ if they ran on the train tracks. This guy subbed for 130 months while we were sleeping, chat. Think about that. 130 months while we were sleeping. That's such a G move. Unbelievable. 130 motherflipping months. Yeah, the big sniffs. Hey, man. Some people like that stuff, dude. Yeah, the ASMR crowd. The ASMR crowd likes to hear your spit move around in your cheeks. These cheeks. These cheeks. I actually don't think we're that far from my home right now. What if I don't know exactly where I built my... I love how other people had the exact same idea as me to where to build their house. What if this mother flipper stole my stuff? You don't like the gun ASMR shorts on YouTube? There's that one guy who always wears like a mask. And he always does like reloading, loading, mags, shooting, suppressed, unsuppressed. I don't know what that guy is, but H on map is your house. I don't see no H. I don't think this is my hill, though. You golf with a cokehead one time, was snorting for 18 holes. Wait, he snorted coke while you were playing golf? Dude, how do you need to be that jacked up to play golf? I feel like this is one of those times you don't need to do coke. Ripping lines in between shots, dude. Wow. Golf is supposed to be relaxing. Man, I don't know where my house is. Some people like coffee, some people like coke, yeah. CK. Oh, the results of doing a lot of coke. You sure you didn't just have allergies? You never know. Maybe it was just allergies. Poor guy's got allergies, and that's telling everybody he's ripping coke off the tee box. I've only golfed one time in like the last 3 weeks. I have a tournament next weekend with my brother. It's a big cup tournament. It's we had a friend that passed, and one of our buddies started doing a golf outing in his memory, and that's what this is for. Dude, I gotta be like right around here somewhere. What the heck? I don't remember these power lines though. Dude, did we lose our house? Anyway, I'll be down there next week, so I'll be missing Friday stream next week, which freaking sucks because that's gonna be the first Friday in July too. No. I take that back. No, I won't. It's 2 weeks. Yup, it's 2 weeks. It's the 11th I won't be here. But I'm already feeling like I'm just going to be the anchor for the group because I haven't done any. I just don't have any time. This schedule that we're on now, I could go after work, but I'm usually trying to get something done, and I don't have enough time to go before work. So my golf membership has taken a bit of a hit. Yeah, sorry, the 11th I'll be gone. Next Friday I'll actually be here, yeah. No, actually, normally I stream on 4th of July, but if you remember last year, I started the stream. I streamed for like 2 or 3 hours, and my wife had volunteered to do the float for the church, and so they were going to be walking through the parade, and I just felt like I needed to be there. So after I left you guys last 4th of July, I streamed for like 2.5 hours. I flew into town, parked, and I like speed walk jogged through the parade looking for my wife and my kids, and I found them about halfway through the parade, and then I just hopped on the float. And I tell you what, the looks on their faces when I got there was worth missing work, 100%. But I already told my wife I'm going to be working next Friday, so I'll be here next Friday, chat, unless something changes. That's my plan, at least. Ultra Fox, good to see you, dude. Sorry, I'm trying to find my freaking base. When you're at your house, check the map. Yeah, he said there's supposed to be an H for my house, but I don't see no H. I wonder if it's... I mean, I have the flag. That maybe I didn't do something right. I know we were right over here somewhere. You're going to be out of town on the 4th? Like I say, I'll plan on working on the 4th. We'll see how things are going. I know that viewership usually struggles on holidays because, you know, people are gone. So we'll play it by ear. But as of right now, I plan on being here. My mom's going to be up here. And then in town, they do a bunch of events. And they have, like, all the shops around. And they got discounts. And they got rides. And, you know, all the food trucks and stuff like that. So... I told them that they can just, since my mom's going to be up here, I was like, oh, they can go with grandma and I'll work. You guys, please don't take this as complaining, but I'm getting my booty handed to me this month with how much work I've missed. So I'm just trying to make up time and income. So I plan on working on the 4th, but we'll see how it goes. Chad, I have officially lost my base. I don't understand how. That's not mine. It was overlooking the lake. On a hill with not the... You know what the problem was? Is we built our house in the dark. Oh. Jelby Kenobi says, if you put a bed down, you can see the H. I haven't finished my bed yet. I was like 2 nails short. Oh, man, I bet you I didn't get nails. Oh, I found a box of nails. Sick. That's why we can't see my base, because I didn't finish my bed. It's got to be on one of these ridges. I just know it was overlooking the lake on a little bit of a hill. I don't remember the power lines. And it's like... It's not that big of a house, so it's not that easy to see. Dang it, dude. Why didn't I just, like, mark it? Isn't it, like, up here somewhere? So that would be to our west? Whoops. Maybe it's over here. Maybe I'm too far this way. No, it's not on the other side of the lake. I think it might be up here, though, because I thought I remembered when we were building and we needed stuff, we went straight south to this. So I think I'm further over here. Yo, check the YouTube Rewind. That nice YouTube Rewind feature. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm just going to go trade this crap in anyway. This is going to be so different when we actually have a vehicle to drive around. Driving up from Texas to Michigan on Friday. Going to be there a month. Excited to get out of the heat. Yo, Bucks, nice. Where you going, dude? Obviously, you don't got to give me specifics, but I've lived in Michigan my whole life. Yeah, you have to pay for Rewind on Twitch? Jeez, dude. Pentwater? Okay, I have no idea where that is. Dude, there's so many towns. I've lived here my whole life, and there's so many towns I've never heard of. Pentwater, Michigan. I assume that's over on the east side. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know Pentwater. Yeah. Yeah, like south of Ludington. Oh, dude, you're just north of Michigan's Adventure. Dude, I haven't been to Michigan's Adventure since, oh my gosh. I used to go there every summer as a kid. My mom would take us there. That was like our treat. How a single mom was able to pull that off, I don't know. And that was back when they only had like wooden rides and stuff. Oh gosh, I don't like saying that. That makes me sound old, but they used to have like no water park and only wooden rides. You guys are gonna have to go to freaking Michigan's Adventure, dude. There's a third-party app, Twitch DVR. Really? They figured it out and Twitch hasn't? Oh, nice, Shawnee. Am I right? Was it like somewhere around here? I think I'm just going to end up going and selling this crap off, but... I'm such an idiot, dude. Losing my base. What a ding-dong. Man, Twitch is all over the place today. Yo, Curb Racer, welcome back, dude. Good to see you, man. How long has it been since you were around? It's been a minute, Curb. Yo, hope life's good, dude. I should have just built mine right here like these guys did. Base is southeast of the bottom right corner of the lake. It's like right over here. So I was in the right spot. I thought it was like right off this corner. Yeah, and you just hit the enter button. I like first person. Typically when I'm walking through a PvE area, I'll do this. Homo, where you made it? Do you like to see homos naked? No, no, no. Homo, where you made it? Excuse me. Oh, dang. That's way further away than I thought. All right, I should be able to get back to that. It's like down here. It's like right in this area right here. That seems so much further away than I thought. We're almost here anyway. Yo, Con Man, good to see you. Welcome back. No, it's still there, NZ. So, Chad, if you don't know much about Scum, it's one thing they do with combat. If you're in third person, say somebody's right underneath that power line. If I'm standing here like this, the person under the power line will not show up. They'll be invisible. Because my player's eyes can't see them. Even though I can do this, they will not show up on my screen. And when the game released, they did not like communicate that very well. So people were, doing third person. They'd run up to something and do this, and the people would just disappear off their screen. They thought it was lag. Well, it wasn't lag. It's to combat peeking in third person. See how he just disappeared off his bike? It's because my character can't see him. It's funny that he was still on his bike. That was a great example of it, though. He disappeared as soon as my guy got behind the tree. Yeah, third person PUBG, DayZ, all those games are so exploitable. That's why I never played third person. So people think it's lag, but it's actually intentional. Combine that with the horrific lag this game had on release, and yeah, it turned a lot of people away. What's my schedule nowadays, Jurassic? I stream every day at 10 a.m. every weekday. I had been streaming at 1 o'clock on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I could go golfing on Tuesday and Thursday, so I could go fishing, whatever, but those streams were just not doing very well. I can tell you, after going back to 10 a.m. start times, the stream has done much better. Maybe it's a coincidence, but so far being back on this 10 a.m. schedule, the stream has been way more consistent. Even with me being gone for a week in Utah and missing almost a whole week because of internet problems. Almost 2 weeks I went without streaming. And even when I came back, Twitch was such a mess. But everything's nice and crispy now. I am streaming 8,000 bitrate to Twitch, 1080p, and 8,000 bitrate, 1080p to YouTube, 0 drop frames. Yeah, Bucks, I've been doing this for 11 years. I'll be partnered 11 years in July. So my stream has changed so much, dude. I mean, I got partnered in 2015, then I went back to school in 2017. I was part-time until mid-2016, so I streamed like 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. because I had my daughter during the day because my wife had a full-time job at the time. My stream has changed. My schedule has changed so much over the years. But having a little bit smaller but really dedicated community helps, because usually when I switch, it's not too bad. I don't think I'll be switching off 10 a.m. for a while, though. I think this is probably just going to be what we do. I golf a little bit less, but whatever. I'd rather have the biz doing better. Where'd I go in Utah? I went on a missions trip with my church. We went to a ranch in Utah that fully works off of donations. It's a Christian camp. They train people how to be not even just riding horses, but in all around horsemanship. So horse science, riding, ranching, care, maintenance, all that stuff. And they do it from a biblical perspective. And so my church goes down there once a year. I went last year, and then I went this year. It was an amazing time yet again. Well, it's so nice of him not to run me over. Awesome, Anzi.
Welcome, stranger.
Does this game still have the feature that prevents third-person peeking? Dude, I just got asked about that for the first time like 3 minutes ago. And I just explained the whole thing. Did you catch it, Trey? Yes, it does. But it works much better than it used to. And I think they've just educated people a lot better than they used to. All right. Wait, does he not buy the whole box?
That thing registered?
Excuse me.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Do I got to empty the box? Oh, nice, Ingles. That's awesome, dude. He won't buy the box, no. I thought this was $8 grand, Bucks. Maybe it was somebody else? Well, I'll get rid of this crap. Only $200 for an RPG round? Oh, that's messed up. $500 for the helmet. That was pretty solid. $300 for the Deagle Red Dot. $300. $700 for the 9mm pistol. That's nice. Actually, that might be a 45. I don't know. It's a decent price on that. Yo, $1,900 on the night vision. That's good. Oh, this is going to be a weak haul, dude. $2,200 for the 1891. And then that's it, dude. Only $7 grand? I wonder if I got it emptied out of the box. He's going to have to call it expert. It was definitely the armor. Might be a fame thing. Should I empty it? Oh, I could sell him this too. Yeah, you're right though. Ammo's not that bad. Got these and these. Yeah, that was definitely a weaker haul. I kind of stopped looting because I thought we were going to have too much. Dang, dude, that puts us at $8,000. If I could sell that, I could buy my car right now. Man, I'm worried about emptying it. Oh, I just moved it. Now it's $7,000. Oh, I thought this was to this. So it's $7,000. Okay. I thought this belonged to something else because the picture stopped right here. Okay, sorry. That was probably my bad. Oh my gosh. Chat, we're so close. With the 33 grand, 34 grand we got in the bank, we got 14, almost 15 grand. We're about $1,000 short on our car. Oh my gosh. And I didn't get any military clothes or anything like that. I'm not selling the golden 1911. All right, let me run over to the general store. We're so close. More famous you are on items sell by, money is better too. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Hello. What? Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Not really worth selling.
I'll be here with.
I could sell my MP5. I got another one back. I got another one back at base.
Welcome to the most.
You have 150. I've got 75. Okay, so I gotta buy a new card. Oh. Renew. You have no free renewals remaining. Wait. Renew card. Wait. Renew card. Are you sure you want to renew your classic card? I don't know. Okay, so I destroyed my card. Renew the classic? Okay, this one. Okay. Sweet. So now I select this, deposit, 14,773. We might as well, 14,773. We might as well just do it all. I got 48,418. We are 1,582. 1,582 Monopoly money away from a car. Dude, Curb, I can't wait till Subnautica 2 hits early access. I hope they finish a lot of the storyline. How's that more expensive than the 249? I know, dude. How's an old school wooden gun more expensive than a 249? Yeah, 1-digit pin. You can steal other people's cards and try and get into their account. You get 3 tries and then it locks, which I think is a little much for a 1 pin. I don't know why it's a 1-number pin, but I know that's what I was saying. I could sell the MP5. Here, let me go see if the car is available.
Pleasure as always.
What a good man.
Looks like we got some side deals. $50,000, it's available. The Leica's not available. Leica. Truck's available at 90.
Just save up. Just save up money. Save up money as best you can. And, people are usually selling vehicles on the server, so you can literally ask them.
Oh, okay. So do you try, like, did you stay, like, kind of local to the traders and then just kind of keep making runs back and forth?
Basically, yeah.
Gotcha. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Yeah, this bike costs...
This guy's playing on an airplane with the window open. That is impressive. Starlink is something else, dude. Ford freaking Ranger. I think that's a truck. Yeah, the trucks sound cool, dude. Ooh, that looks like an upgraded truck, too. Oh my gosh, that thing is awesome. That thing is so cool. It's like a Mad Max truck, dude.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the
God dang it, heels?
I'm well armed.
Yeah, so if I wanted to sell my MP5, I'd get $2,100 for it. We'd go buy our freaking Volkswagen. Golly, now that I saw that, dude, now I want the truck, but I need 90 grand for that thing. That truck is sick. It's like it's got cherry bombs on it. Yeah, it's true, Vigilante. Yeah, I guess the 30% risk. Yeah. Ah, Scory, you dirty dog. Wait, what, Bucks? Oh, don't give me nothing, Bucks. You're amazing, but then chat's gonna make fun of me and tell me that I only have anything because I got viewers giving me stuff. Thank you, though, Bucks. I mean, we've been doing pretty good. We've been making about 10 grand a run, so I think we should run back, find my base. Maybe I'm just gonna sell this MP5. I'm gonna sell the MP5. How much is it worth if I just sell it just like that?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you.
Hey, Exotic, welcome, dude. Thanks for watching the stream. You got 20 hours in game, you still don't know what you're doing? I used to say that you need 50 hours in DayZ before you even get an idea of what you should be doing. Scum's probably pretty close to the same thing. Especially since it's so dependent on what server you play on. Alright. Dude, we're barely going to have enough.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Alright. See if I can go buy my car. We're going to have nothing left after this. Whoops.
Come in.
I'm so excited right now. Top of the hour! Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe if it would have restarted like right when I was buying my car, I would have lost all my money. Buys the car, can't afford the gas. Well, that just feels like real life now. Playing with Australian mates, just started playing. Nice, dude. All right, chat. Hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Might grab me a nut and pip on the way. Man, I just thought about the fact maybe I should change my title because we are not making it to gas zones today. Wait, I didn't think about gas. I gotta put gas in this thing?
Give me a hell yeah! Get those words! Nerds!
Schneebly, 39 months of servitude. Thank you, Schneebly. Hey, life is good over here, dude. As usual, I hope everything's good for you too, dude. Dumpster Drunken Irishman. Thank you, Schneebly. Chad, thanks for showing some love to Schneebly. You installed Scum again last night, Irishman. Nice, dude. My daughter's been at camp all week. I was going to text my wife. See if maybe everybody wants to go out for some dinner instead of making dinner. The heck is going? So I don't have a phone signal at my house. If you don't know, I live out in the woods, pretty remotely. We don't have any phone signal out here, so I have to use Wi-Fi calling and Wi-Fi texting. But man, sometimes it's like even if I'm connected to Wi-Fi, it still tries to find a signal. It's so god dang annoying. Probably a good time to restart my phone. Doing breakfast on the Blackstone. We made breakfast on the Blackstone this morning. We had to take a freaking grinder to ours, dude, and like hardcore sandpaper because we let it get so rusty. But we've been staying on top of it now. It's nice. Super non-stick. I got a Made Good Cinnabon. Also, have you guys ever had these Bobo peanut butter and jellies? It's all organic, like real stuff. Oh, look at that. I restarted my phone. I started getting notifications. Boop-a-doop-a-deep-a-dop. Boop-a-doop-a-deep-a-dop. Hold on. I got all kinds of, hold on. Okay. Let me see if my text into my wife. It did. Alright, sorry. Zanito, good to see you, dude. Yeah, I had airplane mode on and it wasn't working, but I restarted my phone and all of a sudden, boom, I got like 8 text messages right there. I'm going back in. Sorry that took so long. Oh no! You dirty, rotten scoundrels! This is why I didn't want to tell you guys about this server! You dirty, rotten scoundrels!
Oh, really? A sub right now?
I'm messaging the admin right now to ban half you guys. No, Bucks, you don't gotta do nothing for me, dude. Yo, Cyclonic. I always want to say Cycloctic. Yo, Cyclonic, 2 months in that prime. Yo, thank you, man. 3 months. And you got that first loyalty badge. Yo, thank you, man. It's not very often, chat, we get to welcome back a 2-monther. Make sure you guys spam some emotes for Cyclonic. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the prime. Dude, my guy is butt naked in the menu. Is that good or bad? It's annoying. It doesn't even say it's full, so I'm guessing it must have, like, reserved spaces for admin, maybe? It says it's only 124 and a 128. But it still says it's full. You son of a guns, chat. So if I play on server 2, which has a lot more openings, I'd have to make a new character, but I don't want to do that right now. Irishman. I'm seriously going to be so bummed if I can't get back in. It's nice that the server restarts every 2 hours. So if you miss it, you don't miss it by that much, but come on, man. I haven't had a single problem getting on this server, Acadia, not one time. What the heck? Getting a little later in the day too, I guess, but yeah, I don't know why we're naked. Oh! Chat! Dude, I remember that scrub dog. That's good memories. Hey! Oh, we're good. Let me buy my car now. Give the game a second here just to load in, then I'm buying my mother flipping car, chat. This is Buck's bicycle. Oh, you're lucky. Oh. Dude, just being able to puke on command is so ridiculous. Oh, I puked on some of my cheeseburger. God darn it. Get some water after that. Have fun getting that out of the chain. Tried to tune into streams before and were able to catch you. You're glad to see you have the same schedule across the board now. Yep. Way less confusing, drastic. Sorry I'm so far behind on those. Should barf right into the store door. You guys ever had these Bobos? So think of it like when you were a kid and your mom made you peanut butter and jelly. And then you didn't get to it till lunch, of course. And then you go into it at lunch and it's kind of soggy. That's basically what this is. But it's all like organic. I'm not usually a fan of this stuff, but we've been trying to get away from processed foods. I can tell you, we've done so good to get from getting away from processed foods that when we went to that ranch, all they served was processed foods. It was all canned, boxed, whatever foods. Dude, I'm still not right after that trip. My energy levels have been crazy low. I had like massive like gas, like my stomach was hard. I could tell, like we ate, it's not like it was bad food, but it was all super heavy processed food. Dude, I could tell my body just was not about it anymore. Now I'm trying to hit the reset button. All right, let's buy this car. It better not be sold out. I have just enough money. Wait. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. I gotta double click on it, that's why. There we go. Are we ready? I bought my first car. Where does it go? Where's my car?
See ya.
Dude, oh yeah, baby. Dude, I would not be able to fit in this car in real life. I'd have to take the front seat out like Hightower in Police Academy. Oh, goodness. It better have a full tank. It does. How do I close the door? Nope. That's just getting out. Get in the car, you big idiot. What am I doing? Let me roll it out of here, save some gas. Dude, the fact that you can push the car if you run out of gas is so fantastic. Holy crap, scum. Yo, Kruger, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Stained Zucchini, good to see you. Man, look at this new cherry, baby. Woo! So people are disappearing because I'm in third person. So my dude is looking this way, so I can't see anybody behind me. So if you think it's lag, that's actually what it is. How do I close my door? The heck? Oh gosh, I got out. Dude, I could just pick this car up and carry it home, yeah. I have no idea how to close the door. Alt F4. So this is my car. As long as I don't take this into a PvP zone, nobody can steal it. Don't I have to put a lock on it or something? Door closes when you drive off. Oh. Dude sold me a clunker. It comes with a lock? Sick. And it's got a horn. You have to register it on the Discord bot so it has lockpick protection. Oh. How the heck do I do that? Oh, we driving in style, chat. Yo, it's pretty smooth too. Does that happen to e-brake? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This thing's got the moves, dude. Oh, that was cool. It kicked up snow. I think this is where my house is. It's up over here. I thought I made it over the lake, but... Oh, the game muted. Sorry. I thought it died. My PC has this problem where it just randomly mutes. I don't know why. It only ever happens when I'm playing video games, so I assume it's from, I don't know if it's a bad graphics card or what, but... Oh, I'm going the wrong way right now. I turned the wrong way. Dude, this thing is agile. A little electric callboy blasting. Let's piss off YouTube. What the hell? That's not what I clicked on.
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, 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 trying to catch me riding dirty. My music's so loud, I'm swinging. They hoping
I don't know where my house is.
trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty. They can see me lean, tense so it ain't easy to be seen. Police see me ride by, they can see the gleam. And I shine on the deck in the TV screen. Ride with a new chick, she like cola. Next to the PlayStation controller is a full clip in my
Dude, we have a mobile home now. What do we need anything else for?
crazy like crazy bone, just trying to bone, ain't trying to have no babies. Ride clean as hell, so I pull in ladies. Laws on patrol, and you know they hate me.
Dude, this thing's a beast.
Speak with some niggas try to jack for some, but we packing something that we have for we have a nigga like
Oh! Dude, we were rolling all the way down that hill.
Windows down, gotta stop pollution. City change niggas like who is that producing? That's the plan skills when we out and
Okay, is there a handbrake?
Every city except Houston, but I still ain't losing.
Alright, turn this crap off. Holy crap. We should have listened to Ride Nerdy, chat. Shit, we should have listened to freaking Weird Al. Dude, it's gonna drive me nuts. Like, close the door, dude. Oh. Thank you. Alright. See if we can finish this bed here. Box of nails. Oh, we need 2 feathers. Where's the best place to find... Okay, nobody took my stuff, so that's cool. Where's the best place to find feathers? I would assume a chicken coop, but like, do I really just have to drive around to random towns? Repair my backpack, too. Wonder what happened to that guy? Weird Al? I have no idea. Oh, you can paint the car? Oh, that's cool. I figured you just do like add-ons and stuff. Yo, Ty Games, good to see you. Yeah, broadcast it in game. Windows down, just bumping.
Give me a hell yeah.
Good call, Ultra Fox, to grab my other MP5.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
Okay, MP5 locked and loaded. Thank you, Ultra Fox. Well done. Yo, Curb Racer, the giggity 69 months of servitude. Yo, thank you, Curb. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for sticking around for so long. It's good to see you again, man. We're live every day, 10 a.m. Eastern time, every weekday. Appreciate you, Curb. Thank you, dude. I think these are all loaded, too. It doesn't show it, but... We got this one, we got this one, we got this one, we got this one, and the one in it. Here, I'll put this one away and put this one here. Oh, that's not full. Oh, that one's full, though. Okay. That's good. Guess I'll just keep the sewing kit on me. Oh, really, North? That's a cool fun fact. We're now still touring and putting out new music. That is fantastic, dude. That was Nashville Dave over on YouTube. That's fantastic. Okay, so chicken feathers. Yeah, we're down to $0 now, chat. 0. Buy them at the general store or find a chicken, but NPC animals are rare because of increased puppets. Okay. So we should probably just head back to the trader. Hey, at least we got wheels to head back to the trader. I really like that. Okay, and then... Oh, you know what we probably lost? We did, too. That toolbox. We had a toolbox, because I need to make locks for this place. Because I could make a lock, but I need a toolbox. Or I'm guessing we could probably buy locks in town. No feathers in this server at the general store? Then how the heck do you make a freaking bed? You can find feathers in like a chicken coop, though, I'm pretty sure. Because that's all we need is just 2 feathers. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Like, you can't swap the feathers for anything. Nope. I have a 3 out of 4. Oh, I need another rag. Oh, really? Wow. I didn't realize I need another rag. Oh, okay. I don't have any underwear on or anything. I'm going to tear up my yoga leggings. They don't have any inventory anyway. Basic bed doesn't require feathers. The bunk bed does. Make the cots easier. Oh, I've been making the wrong bed this whole time? And we're just finding that out now? How the hell did I choose the wrong bed? I just typed in bed and oh, improvised bed. Golly. So I'm assuming I could take this apart. Please tell me I get that stuff back. Oh, this bed sucks. Man, I just cut up my yoga pants for nothing. Just cut up my yoga pants for absolutely no reason. Mistakes are actually mistakes in Scum. I'm not gonna lie, I do like it when building gives you stuff back, when games give you stuff back when you're building. That is nice, but this was my fault. Actually, it was chat's fault. I'm not gonna say it was your fault, chat, because I'm not that kind of guy. Actually, now that I think about it. That didn't give me, that only gave me one long stick? Jeez. Boy, this has become such more of a chore just by choosing the wrong bed. Yo, Chill, good to see you. I was hoping this game was going to go on Steam summer sale. Oh, yeah. When is summer sale, anyway? I assume sometime in, July. I'm probably going to say this name wrong, but Tuoni World? Can I just call you Tony? You tell me what to tell you. We ain't no liars. You're a goddamn liar. Oh, it starts today? Oh, okay. Chat, make sure to keep an eye on the Steam Summer Sale. If you see something that you think the chat would like and that we would like as a community, let me know in the Games to Try suggestion on Discord. Alright, now I got plenty of long sticks. You've been looking? Nice. I have a couple of simulation games that I still want to try. Apparently I did not grab another long stick. Oh, I had a long stick. So now I just need a cloth. Oh, for crying out loud. One cloth? I gotta make my bed. What could I tear up? I don't have a face cloth or anything like that. My willy warmer. I'm tearing up my willy warmer. Oh, this is how I'm tearing it up. I'm freaking swinging an axe down at it. Yo, that was more of like a Chinese finger trap than it was anything else. Hey, we got a bed. And I gotta pee. Let's not pee our pants like we did last time. That's one way to do it. Tear up your willy warmer, yeah. Hey, thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Control F or Shift F should add everything you have all at once. Oh, thanks, no tanks. I only got one little rag for little pee-pee. I don't think we need a roof, chat. I don't think that's necessary. A twig ramp? Floor? A twig roof? Twig hatch door? That's cool. I don't think we need a roof. What's going to protect me from the weather? Use the twig. Use the twig floor. Because that one you can just put wherever you want, right? Twig floor. Oh, this one. Oh, because it's like a second story. not close enough with the sticks. Wow, that was way easier. I think that was small sticks, wasn't it? It was small sticks. Nice. Yo, twig floor was way better. And we have a roof. And look at this view, chat. Look at that view. That's a nice view. We're not getting pooped on by any birds now, chat. I still didn't use control shift or shift F. Whatever it is. Still didn't do it. Alright, so we need a lock. So we're only going to get a lock probably either by... Man, I thought we found one. We had like 6 of them on us yesterday. Either that or I got to find a toolbox. So, do we have a H on the map now? I mean, we might, but I might be covering it. Wait, do I have to like lay in this to make this my bed? Rest. Ah. Yeah. How nice is that? I did, but I didn't pick it up. Oh, for crying out loud. I still don't have an H on the map, but maybe it's because my red dot's in the way. I mean, I think I can remember where it is now. I just didn't pay attention to where I built it before, but wish they brought back birds. They were nice to have in game. Even a few here and there would be nice. Yeah, you used to be able to shoot birds out of the sky in this, didn't you? You load up the car with all that wood and sell it at the trader. I have to imagine wood is pretty cheap. The close area where we were scavenging. Well, now that we got a car, I kind of want to go down to this place because we've been to this place a bunch of times. Because if I just go down here and hang a left and take this road down and then hang a right, it probably won't even take us that long to get there. I gotta remember when I log off. I gotta log off in bed. Yo, can we turn the heat on? Start! Start the engine! Oh, what a beautiful day in Scum. Oh my gosh. We're freaking mobile, chat. Okay, so I'm assuming if I destroy this car, it's donezo. That's what I'm guessing. And I gotta buy a whole nother one. So the only way that I have to buy another car is if I destroy this car. Blows up, it's gone. Okay, how do I turn on the headlights? It's not H. It's not L. Is there like a radio wheel or something? Oh, right when I get out of the tunnel, driving destructor. You need chicken coop here. I don't think I have a radio in this thing. I got the basic model. I didn't even have a radio. Pretty fuel efficient, little booger. Couldn't tell where the road went. Dude, this lighting is so wild. Oh, the guardrail was the same color as the street. Oh, it didn't even damage me. We're good. It was just a little boop. You can buy a radio or find one? That's fantastic. The fact that you could find one. Bobby B's a big iRacer. That's his jam. So I know that there's some gas stations. So I'm guessing you can refuel in gas stations, or do you need to have a gas can? So I'm assuming a gas can would get it done. Ooh, toolbox. Ooh, ooh. Oh, of course I didn't bring any locks with me. Wait, so is my, wait, hold on. Let's go back here. So you said if I need to register my car with the Discord so it doesn't get lockpicked? So if somebody were to try and take this car right now, would they be able to? You can use gas stations. You got to pay for the gas? Oh, that's cool. I mean, that makes sense, but... You just have to have a card on you? That's still cool, though. Not sure if you buy it? Oh, okay. 'Cause I don't want anybody taking my car, dude. I mean, look at this thing. It's freaking cherry. Lockpicking's a pain. Doubt someone to bother. You should register on Discord under quick commands. Like I could do that like right now? Just stand beside the car and hit the register car button. Wait, there's a register car button? Like quick commands. Oh, quick commands. Bot shop. Click the desired functions. Car registration. So click on car registration. This is why I've never played anything like this before. This is so wild to me. I just clicked it. The bot will attempt to register your car. Slightly chilly. We need to turn the heat on. Master R93, thanks for the follow, by the way. You were not inside on your vehicle while you attempted to process this registration. God dang it. Okay, let's try that again. I guess I could be doing this on my phone so I don't have to alt-tab. Car registration. This is wild that Discord is linked like this. This just blows my mind.
Oh! No!
Your Volkswagen has officially been registered. That's sick.
When they ask you what you think of your coworkers.
Coworkers dropping a 10 bomber. When they ask you what you think of your coworkers.
Long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Okay,
you
I was gonna.
that?
I was gonna hit the bleep on that one, but I didn't get to it in time. All right, who's having trouble with their coworkers today? That's got to be one of the most used memes in the last like 48 hours. Jeez. Thank you to whoever that was. I'm looking for a chicken coop. Just because I want feathers at this point, but it's not that big of a deal. Padlocks. Padlocks is a pretty big one. It's a coexist with coworkers. Oh, for crying out loud. Are you guys my coworkers? I feel like we coexist pretty good. That's how you felt at your old job, Bob Rico? How many times you guys said that about me while I'm playing a game, though? LP doesn't know what the F he's doing. Man, I thought for sure I was going to find a lock in that one. Could drink all the water. I am out of water. You plead the fifth on that one, Bob Rico? I know you've muttered that one. You mutter flipper. A cooking pot right there. I'm so excited I have a new car. Okay, so if we go to crafting, items, silver lock. Wait, you need 12 locks to make one lock? Is that what that means? That seems insane. Holy mama. All right, well, take every lock I find, I guess. No wonder those are a decent amount of money at the trader. If you got to have 12 locks to do that. Oh, somebody must have been here recently. I mean, they could be here right now, too, I guess. Oh, there's another one. Some crappy 9mm ammo. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find them pretty quick. I got like 3 or 4 back at the base. Yeah, it looks like someone searched all this stuff. Probably weren't even here that long ago. There's a lot of stuff they left behind. Tuna salad MRE, don't mind if I do. There's a gas mask. Yeah, being looted. Can you take the car to my summer car and pick up Suski? Boy, that'd make that game a lot easier. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button just so you can find us in the future. That puts us in your follow list. Only if you enjoy the stream, of course. I'm not trying to make you do something you don't want to do. Next stream will be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. I start Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. We'd love to have you back.
Nerd alert!
Oh my gosh, Chad, it worked. Yo, Joey, thank you, dude. Oh yeah, I was going to take this. I want to go to the gas zone at some point. I know some people have told me it's pretty wild. I went there once and I didn't realize it was gas, so I went in and ran out immediately and never went back. Ended up dying too. Hey, that's bright. Tuna salad, MRE. Did that bring back some bad MRE memories? Could find some locks in here too, huh? 10-year-old's not that bad. 10-year-old MRE ain't that bad. As long as it's still sealed, you know? Never had tuna salad, but I'm just thinking how messed up that would be. I don't, like, I've never had a tuna salad MRE, but I assume it's like dehydrated chicken and then probably comes with like a mayonnaise packet maybe and some stuff to add into it. I don't know. It's actually a good question. Who here has had a tuna salad MRE? Yeah. This mosquito's got some moves like Barry Sanders. Got him. First try, too. MREs are eternal. My brother's asking me if he can borrow my truck. He's gonna be coming up here to do some kart racing. I haven't seen my brother and dude, I don't even know at this point. It's been a while. Dang, there's a lot of car repair kit. I'm guessing I'm gonna want that, eh, chat? JR, I live in an old crappy cabin, dude. There's so many cracks and crevices that mosquitoes can get through. Dude, I mean, it's insane how many mosquitoes get in this house. We can't even like open our windows because all the windows have holes, and we put like the little screen things over the holes, but when birds see, because we live back in the woods, there's birds everywhere, and when they see like a bug on a screen, they just dive bomb the window and put another hole in the screen. So we basically can't have our windows open. That's why we can't wait to... Why we can't wait to get new windows. Standing water. We have a huge river that goes through our property. About 50 yards from the house, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we live buried back in the woods next to a ravine that stays filled with water most of the time. So yeah, we have a lot of mosquitoes. Man, I feel like I'm not going to be doing any, but I feel like if you find a box of bolts or a box of nails, you should take those. Just to keep them at your base. That just seems like a good idea. Like, so our cabin is, logs stacked, and then they use what's called chinking to fill in all the gaps, but I mean, all the chinking's old and cracked, and so I mean, there could literally be a million holes in this cabin where they're coming in. I did notice, remember we have that tunnel that goes under the house where the water pump is? I forgot that there's a water pipe that goes up through the ground into a doghouse, and that's where they had their spigot. And I forgot that that's kind of open, and I bet you there's bugs coming down there. Because I went down in that tunnel yesterday to replace our water filter. There was a lot of freaking bugs down there, so I need to seal that up too. Cement bag. Toolbox, box of bolts and nails. There you go. I'm gonna have those. Flint and steel's cool. I thought I would have found more locks by now. Box of nails. Almost just left them behind right after I talked about it. Are you saying my blood's really sweet, Ultrafox? That's very sweet of you. Just a reminder, chat, tomorrow is the last stream before I turn the big 4-0. Frickin' still really weird. So if you want to hang out for that, we like to every year. Man, how long have we been doing that, chat? 6, 7, 8 years? Where instead of like getting together and making it all about making money, like a lot of people do with their birthday streams, not that there's anything wrong with that. We get together and we make birthday videos, and you guys just make quick videos wishing me happy birthday, whatever, singing happy birthday. We've been doing that for so long now. Is this always clean water? Man, I hope so. How am I overweight? Oh, I mean, I have a car, I guess. I mean, it's been a while, you know, so... Anyway, it's one of my favorite streams of the year because I get to see your guys' beautiful faces. So if you want to hang out for that tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, full minute media share will be on. Hopefully birthday themed media shares if there are any. That'd be pretty cool. I got my leggings back. I feel better, chat. Holding everything together now. Oh gosh, we're so slow. This is gonna be nice too, because I'm gonna be able to fill up this car. Dude, where's my car? He's down the hill. My birthday is this Sunday, yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to find a gas can at some point too. Forgot about that. You're gonna be 37, Curb? Nice. Yo, Tuna, good to see you, dude. There's my car. Look at that beaut there, Chad. Yeah. I can't wait to buy like the cargo rack and stuff for it. I'm assuming that'll give it way more inventory. I know I probably don't have to open it to look at the inventory. But it's pretty fun to look at the inventory. Dude, this is going to help so much with weight. And I'm going to go to bed. I will go to bed in a bed. I'll log off in a bed. I won't forget. Oh, yeah. Because we don't really have to destroy our bank card since there's nothing in there. There's $278 in there. What the frick, Mac? Cargo rack, you can only put boxes in there? Oh, interesting. Man, I just text my wife. We will probably go north for Sinners. That would be Canada, so actually does make sense. I meant to say go out for dinner. Jeez. Dang Canadians. Dude, even the headlights look awesome. Alright, let me look around here. There's not a whole lot of places around here. I'm gonna keep going. We're just gonna drive around for a little bit. Let it be, see what she says. She'd be so confused. She'd be like, what are you talking about? Those dirty Canadian sinners. That's a very windy road. Haha, ornery. Actually, it was my fat fingers. I got some big old thumbs. I got a buddy, I don't know if he still does it, but he used to text with his index fingers. So he would hold his phone like this, and then he would type like this. And he could type he could type as fast as he could on like a regular keyboard. It was crazy. Shortcut? Guardrail! Dang it, dude. What's with all these guardrails? Oh. Maybe I should just stay on the road. Yeah, I'm gonna take this shortcut. Dude, maybe we should go to a different trader that isn't located like in the mountains. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, it scares me when the headlights turn off. Yeah! Really, the car should just be a mobile base. Like, what do we really need a base for now that we got the car? These are probably some of the nicest looking headlights in any open world game I've played. No offense to DayZ, but their headlights freaking suck, dude. What's that? You guys see that? There's a red light or something over there. Oh, I just saw it again. What the heck? Yo, did you see all those puppets back there? Hey, so far I feel like we've been driving pretty under control. Oh, hey, you doing okay? Okay. It's pushing a wheelbarrow around, taking a nap. I'm going for this care package over here. Yo, this thing moves, dude. Dude. That was scary. Man, you guys freaked me out. You guys need a ride or anything?
No, man.
Nah, man. Thank you, dude.
Graffiti's tonight. Put
All
the
right.
work out.
I think you've given me a ride before, dude.
I just bought this car today.
Oh, there's another guy that looks like your guy.
This is great. This is the greatest day of my life.
Hell yeah, man.
We like that, man.
Have a good Watch out for water, man. The vehicles are allergic.
All right, thanks. Yeah, those guys are ripped. Those guys are having a great time. That dude looked like he was looked like he had a wolf's head on. Wait. Why are you saying we're in trouble, Mr. Pink? Don't say that. Oh, water? Yeah. What's all that light up there? Oh, it's somebody's truck. Oh, that probably means they're at this. How do I know when that thing's going to explode? Like, what if this blows up while I'm walking towards it? Hey, anybody in there? Claimed? Aw, mother flipper. So if they say search, they've all been searched. Son of a gun. Came all the way over here for nothing. All right. Well, at least we came and checked it out. I figured we might as well. You got to get to these pretty quick, obviously. So you can straight up lose your car, too. Why not look? Oh, jeez. I mean, they're not going to leave anything good. Nope. Do you think the blast radius will hit me from here? Let's not risk my car. Might as well watch the show, right? How about from a little further away? Oh, green smoke went away. Okay. Green smoke went away and it looks like it's got a red light on it or something. Oh, come on, audio. We haven't... Golly, dude, that's a quick explosion. We actually have an alert for that. That seems like it's way quicker than it used to be. It used to be like a nuke went off. All good over there? I think it's running too. It destroys all the loot around it too? Oh, that's wild. That's cool though. Oh, that's a cool little place. Oh. Yo, I can't look at you guys at all when I'm driving down this road. I'm actually kind of glad I bought this over the truck. I mean, the truck might be cool, but I think the truck is definitely like end game for me. I want the truck. I want all the armor on it and everything. It looks so sweet. Oh, it's a castle. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super impressed with the vehicles on a full 128 player server. That's actually really impressive.
Give me a hell yeah!
Well, I went south real fast. I had no audio there for a second. There's a light or something over there. A fire or something. The bow sign's nice, yeah. Hey, Leb, 76 months of servitude. Thank you, Leb. Good to see you, dude. 76 months, man. Son of a gun. They're so glitchy. The fast ones suck, dude. The fast ones might be more annoying than the thick ones. The thick ones are annoying if you're trying to beat them through, like... Man, it took me all down to 80%. The thick ones suck if, like, you're trying to melee them. But the fast ones, dude, it's like you can't get your bow up quick enough. None of them do, Curb, yeah. I mean, these aren't that bad. At least there's a variation on this game. At least there's fast ones and slow ones, strong ones, weak ones. I still think Scum could do what I wanted DayZ to do. Scum could have, like, certain puppets in certain areas that are, like, really strong. Like, their eyes glow, like, at night. Like, it'd be kind of cool if they made like, it's like 7 Days to Die. Like, at nighttime, the puppets are just a little faster and a little stronger, and, like, their eyes glow. That'd be really cool. Yeah, dude, they're fast, man. I'm bleeding, but it's not worth trying to patch up. Goodness. I don't know if there's any point to the castle, if there's like anything here. I feel like it's been nighttime forever. A bent pit, not a pitchfork, a bent pitchfork. Dude, no, we got a bobber? We literally have everything we need to fish except for the fishing pole. We've got the reel, we've got the wire, we've got hooks, we've got a bobber. Dude, we got to be able to go fishing. Looks like it's getting light outside. Nope, just the moon is bright as frick. You'd think I should be able to go fishing with a stick, yeah. Why not? Oh, that's water. That's water. That's water. Couldn't tell. You can make a fishing pole? I figured you could make one, but I knew I was so far away from it still. But now that we've basically found everything. Improvised fishing rod. Need a long stick, rope, nails, and... Oh, dude, we actually have, like, everything we need back at base. Can we go fishing, chat? Can that kind of be our goal? Our new goal? Go fishing? It's a cool little satchel bag. Well, we got nails. Ooh, we got nails in the car. Ooh! So we need 2 long sticks and 2 nails. That's it, dude. I got nails in the car. Then we get a long stick. What up, Selena? We bought our first car, Selena. Yeah, we got to crack open a beer if we go fishing. Yeah, you missed us buying our first car, but that's it. Okay, long. So we need 2 long wooden sticks? Oh, they only give us 1. We're about to have our first fishing pole right now. Just like for 18 again. Brand new car. I don't know about brand new car. I have never bought myself a brand new car in my life. I've bought my wife 1 brand new car and leased. Actually, I bought my wife 2 brand new cars and leased 2 other brand new cars. But I've never had a brand new car in my life. Improvised fishing rod. Yeah, new to us. Yeah, there you go. I've had some new to me's, yeah. Chat, we got a mother flipping fishing pole. Oh my gosh, it's long too. Look how long that is, chat. All right, now we got to figure out how to fish. Like, can we fish in this moat? It's probably not a good idea. I'd say to fish something significant. I mean, honestly, the lake by the safe zone's probably the best spot to fish. Oh, I got an H at my house now. There's a little lake right here too. There's a little one right there. There's that little creek right there. I'd say let's go over here. It's just straight west pretty much. Dude, I'm always hitting escape to get out of the map. You never bought yourself a new car? Your wife has had 3? That's what we do though, dude. We make sure that they're taken care of, right? That's just what we do. The newest vehicle I've ever bought was a year old for myself. So that's pretty close. Buying new vehicles is silly anyway because they depreciate so fast. Buying one that's a year or 2 old, that's a better way to do it. One of the best purchases you can make on a vehicle, if you can afford it, is like a lease return. So something that's got like 35, 40,000 miles on it, but it's worth way less money than if you were to buy it new. I mean, I kind of, at this point, I hope to have my truck the rest of my life, but dude, these freaking roads. But I'll be fighting the Michigan rust on that one. I bought my wife a brand new Dodge Caliber when they first came out. I was making really good money at a new job. First time I've ever made that kind of money in my life was the job before this. And I was so proud of myself. I mean, I only put a couple grand down on it, but I was so proud of myself buying her a brand new car. Bought it without even test driving because I was like, oh, it's for her. I was just making good money, so I didn't have to worry about it. I couldn't even sit in the driver's seat. We sold it less than a year later. Traded it back into the dealership and went with a lease. Okay, so now we want to go west. Don't make that kind of money anymore. So we don't do stuff like that, but it was fun during the time. Ooh, nice, Mr. Pink. My pastor is like obsessed with those Broncos. As long as they're configured right with like the right tire combo and stuff. I don't like them. I like the old school Broncos, but perfect credit, 5% rate on new car, 9.5 on used. Yeah, I think my wife's truck is 3.5, and we bought that new. There we go. Jeez, I just need to go west. Of course. You're a plane. Whoa. Dude, I'd have thought this was a setup. Obviously, there's a couple people here. Dang, that truck sounds nasty. That truck reminds me of, do you guys remember the Grand Theft Auto Banshee? Dude, it just sounds like he's having a good old redneck time in there, dude.
What's up, man?
Oh, hey, sorry, just listening to that truck. That guy came out of nowhere. Is this someone's base they're building? What the heck? Oh, I turned the wrong way. Dude, this thing has a turning radius of a nickel. Nope, that's the soccer field. Dude, I wish you could zoom in on the map. Why don't they ever let you zoom in on the map? I need to go west. There's like no road that goes west. Yeah, my compass is finally working again. Just gotta be careful I don't drive right into the lake. It's gotta be the lake right up there. Yeah, it's tough. I'm having a tough time seeing. Oh, somebody built right out in the lake. That's cool. I'm gonna go fish over here. There's a few bases over here. There's not even a safe zone that close. What a nice spot to build, though, dude. Golly. All right, how do we do this fishing thing, chat? Oh no, I didn't even think about that. I'm such an idiot. I just drove so far away from my house. And that's where my fishing line is. That's where my fishing hooks are. Oh, you just drove all this way. Yeah, somebody said that Deadly's trying to build the My Summer Car house on this server. Which I find absolutely hilarious. Dude, there's not a straight mother flipping road. Holy crap. I gotta drive all the way back over there, dude. I'm such an idiot. We gotta drive into the sun, too. You did a good job with it? I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm assuming he's pretty much all scum right now. Looks like his community's responded really well to it as well. Man, now we're gonna have to start thinking about fuel. That is a huge base. Oh, it's really active over here. Oh! Dude, you can go anywhere with this car. Great to see you, Hella Drill. So we just need to keep heading east and north. I need a Grand Theft Auto Tracer showing me where I gotta go. Dang, dude. Dang, there's a lot of puppets here. I kind of got to follow the roads too, because I can't really drive this thing like straight uphill, you know? Sometimes I miss 7 Days to Die, Dr. A. Ugh. I feel like the only way I'm going to solve this audio problem is buying another PC. Sometimes I miss 7 Days to Die. That's one of those games where when I like did everything I could do, I was actually kind of sad. Come on, little engine that could. Oh boy. What a unit! Oh! Oh, it just saved so much time. It's that low-end torque, baby, that German engineering. I'm going the wrong way. How is that possible? Forgot I still got that stogie in my mouth. Yep, I need to go this way. Ugh. Ugh. This feels wrong. Oh, and then I'll loop back around to the right. Oh, okay. I just needed to go up a little bit higher. Dude, look how cool that looks, though. The view. We can see the lake we were just at. That's so cool. I'm going the wrong way. I know, the roads are so twisty, Joby. Ooh, took our first little bit of damage there, smacked into a log. Oh wow, this is very narrow. The gate is narrow. I can't hear the word narrow without thinking of Drew Brees. Chat, I think you guys are pretty impressed. Chat. How long do I drive a car in a video game and not wreck that sucker? I mean, I'm impressed. Don't tell me you're not impressed. I can even do tricks. Oh my gosh. Dude, that log came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. I thought we were cooked, Chad. I was like, done, dude. We're not recovering from this. Freaking landed it. Okay, I think we're really close to where we need to be now. We are. We need to take a right. Yo, that V8 tractor is the best thing that's ever happened to us. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we're in a PvP area. Hey man, why are we going south? I wonder if there's anybody actually in there right now. That was a scary PvP zone. Okay, and then we go up here and then we take a right. Oh yeah, dude, we're almost there. Well, we did our first trick. We got airborne for the first time. I love just seeing the cars parked along the side of the road. It's so great. I don't know why, it just cracks me up. And I believe we are right. I do not remember going all the way back here to build our house, and I'm pretty sure it's straight up the hill from this house, isn't it? Nope, I turned the wrong way. Where do I need to go from here? I need to go southeast. It was over here. We built in such a dumb spot. I should have just built right off the road. It's pretty much right up over here. Yeah, right above that tunnel. Good thing this 86 horsepower is enough to get us up this hill. Goodness, we freaking made it. Imagine how long that would have taken us if we were running, though, you know? That's a nice little sit down I just did. We do have a nice view here. It is a nice view. It is, for sure. Okay, we have a car repair kit. I should probably use that, huh? Repair. Boom. Back to 100%. Should probably leave that in there. Grab this, this. Excuse me, I'll leave the gas mask in there. I'll take that out too. All my headlights are on. Oh gosh. That'll definitely kill the battery. I still want to see how this fishing pole works. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do something about this inventory though. My gosh. So we needed what, like 12 locks? I thought we would have had more than that. We got more nails and bolts. And a fishing pole with a bobber. Here's my fishing line. My fishing hooks. How do you get worms, chat? That's what I want to know. How do you get worms? There we go. Gotta be responsible, chat. Can't let our battery die. Oh yeah, we gotta get the reel too. That's the real equipment we need. So I'm guessing just put this in my hand. Like, can I even use, like, the reel? You know? Search dirt right next to the edge of the lake. Oh, okay. Look at the size of this fishing pole. What the heck? Like, do I put this on there? Yep. And I put this on there? Yep. Then I put this on there? Yup. What about the bobber? Oh, dude. So just, I'm so excited right now. It's the little things in games. Playing a video game, being able to do things you do in real life and making it somewhat like a simulation is so much freaking fun. Dad, they built a raft? What the heck do you need a raft for? It's okay. It's okay. It only hit my tires. Because he could. It's fine. It's fine. It was barely any damage. I, again, puckered really hard. Because I thought that might have been it. No. 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 Audio. Audio! Ah! Keep going! Oh my gosh! Barely a scratch, chat. What are you freaking out about? Oh, that was... Man, this would have been a nice spot to set up too, eh? Hey, that was a good run there, Chad. Hey, Cap, good to see you, dude. Thanks for the raid, as always. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, Tech, good to see you. Yo, Mum, thanks for the follow. So search the dirt. Have you gotten into Scum? Have you gotten into Scum at all, Cap? Dude, I feel like I'm not going to get a worm. Give me a hell yeah. Never played it, only watched you play. Dude, it's pretty fun, man. I want to search for rocks. I want to search for worms. Bait's really cheap at the fishing trader. Oh, dang it. All right, we'll rip over there real quick. Oh, grubs. You can fish with grubs? Okay, we can do that. Thanks again, Cap. J-Dog, 25 months of servitude. Thank you, J-Dog. Thanks for 25 months. Chat, thanks for spamming those emotes for Cap, his community. Yes! And for J-Dog.
That's awesome!
And J-Dog throwing them bits as well. Thank you, J-Dog. Hope you've been having a good day, dude. Yeah, Cap. It's just a good feeling when someone thinks about you, dude. You're always done before I'm done, though. Thank you, chat, very much. We're just about to try and catch our first fish. Do I need to, like, make this? Like, crafting bait? Worm fish bait. We locked in our builder, Tech. We finally have our builder locked in. He agreed to be our builder. Unfortunately, he's busy until spring. So we're going to focus on other projects for now and get back into it in the spring. I was kind of disappointed, but I kind of knew it was coming anyway, so. There we go. No, you get on there. All right, how do we fish? Oh. Dude. Fish got away. Oh, so when the bobber goes down, I was freaking reeling the wrong way too. So when the bobber goes down, then I got to give it the old tuggeroony. Dude, I got to turn off the freewheel. Just let her eat. Push the little button on my mouse, now I can just spin my wheel. I was going the wrong way with it too. That didn't help. Holy crap, go slower. Jeez. It's probably a quicker way to do it. So I lost my bait. Oh no, my bait's on there. Okay, we got it. Let's try it again. Ah, my... Oh, I lost all that stuff. I lost my bobber. I lost my hook. I lost my grub. Oh, what a bummer. Dude, I'll be diving back in there to get that stuff. Dude, are you kidding me? It exploded. My fishing line exploded. Dude, I'm so hyped that we have a fishing pole, though. We're definitely going to have to make some new line. And try that again, dude. Do you think you could actually find it if I went swimming for it? Dude, I would. I strip down naked right now. Come on. There it goes. Good thing this thing is 4-wheel drive, apparently. Dude, it broke just from me casting it. It didn't even break from a fish. It broke because I casted it. Wow. That log was hidden. I might have the worst driveway ever. Oh, really, Epoch? Oh, that's a bummer, dude. If you guys didn't see it, it does kind of look like my summer car. Epoch said that one of the devs admitted that they might need to redo fishing entirely because of the issues. Oh, that sucks. Poor guys. That's great that they'd like to redo it though and not just like leave it as is though. How nice is that? All right, I'm leaving my dude on his bed. Hopefully he's good and he'll freaking rest. All right, chat. I'm gonna go spend some time with my daughter. She got back from camp today. I'm gonna take my family out to dinner. Tomorrow, Friday. Hey, get your birthday videos ready. If you don't want to do one, of course, no pressure. But it's always fun to be able to see my viewers, see their faces, hear their voices. I remember that stuff, and when I see your name in chat, now I have a face to connect with. It's always cool. If you don't want to show your face, you can always. Some people just do audio, but don't call it a birthday stream tomorrow. But we're gonna hang out tomorrow. Hopefully, watch some birthday videos made by the nerds, and we'll also be playing Scum as well. So If you want more Scum, come back here as we continue to learn the game, learn things together. I'd like to do a little bit more PvP and hardcore type stuff tomorrow with our vehicle. Stream will be live. Excuse me. Stream will be live at 10 a.m. Eastern time on Twitch and on YouTube. Come back and join us then. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.
Beer is good, beer is good, beer is good. And stop, beer is good, beer is good, beer is good. Let's go drink some beer.